Let's see, did it go up? It went up. All right, we're live.
Hello, hello.
Just taking a second, but yep, we're up.
You did call it starting trial 2?
Did I forget to, oh my god. Ah! No! Please don't do this to me.
Whoopsie.
Oh, don't look, please. Oh, please don't. There we go. All that just to forget the last thing. Love that. It's okay. No one will notice. No one noticed at all. Not a single person noticed that I'm aware of. I'll put some music on. Because that's cool.
I gotta retreat.
Why did I type YouTube? Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Hi, huh? How's it going?
Hello. I am so unhappy with YouTube right now.
Why this time?
It tells me I'm not allowed to watch the stream because I have an ad blocker on.
That's stupid.
I gotta find out later on how the heck I can bypass that again, because fuck YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm not playing those games.
I can't wait to see how our boy Dave, who will get executed. I can't believe that's how the stream's gonna start. Just with Dave just getting murked.
Yeah, it's not gonna end with him alive, tragically.
I can't believe this. I thought they would say oopsie doopsie.
Oh, I wish. Oopsie doopsie.
My client pleads oopsie doopsie, Your Honor. The charges are dropped. You're free to go.
So why do you think he did it, though?
I mean, he probably, like, if anything, I would say he probably did it just, like, end her suffering.
That is a pretty good guess.
That's just what I could assume. Smiles really wide. Hi, everybody. Hey, Jesse. How's it going?
Hello, hello.
The usual suspects are around, and that's fantastic. Also, me and Rena were counting before stream. I have 40 screenshots up right now, like on OBS. That's really funny.
By the way, are you sure the number of the stream is correct? Is it really 8?
I was checking, and I could be wrong because again, I got it all wrong before. So 8. No, it's 9. It's 9.
Alrighty, I was wondering because that number is familiar.
Yeah, I have not kept good track of it, so.
But yeah, it's updated now.
Listen, I am a person who will make the number 8 last forever.
Endless 8.
And they say, I am Haruhi Suzumiya. I still remember watching that, and it killed me.
I never actually watched it, but I hear the memes. I have heard them a lot.
Like, I didn't watch it while it was airing. When I decided to watch Haruhi, and then trying to watch that after the fact, because apparently the episode order was not the like the airing order was not actually the episode order. Because I watched episode 1, it's like, okay, this makes sense. I watched episode 2, and it's like midway through like a battle. It's like, what the fuck? What happened?
Very interesting anime. I can't imagine how it must have felt to wait each week for a new episode only to get the exact same stuff but animated newly.
Yeah.
With minimal differences. That must have been absolutely insane. Watching the same stuff every week, newly animated.
Oh yeah, no, people were really mad. What? Yeah,
I
no.
can't imagine.
Yeah, no, and I don't know if maybe this is just like when I was watching it, because I watched it from a totally legit streaming service back in the day, and I went in order of like the episode, and then episode 2 was just in like the middle of like Kyon getting knifed. It was an interesting time.
A very interesting anime.
Which is funny because like the manga was like just linear. It was like completely like,
normal?
Yeah, it was just normal.
Even funnier than just shenanigans on anime adaptation level for no reason, just for funsies.
They wanted to be quirky and different.
Apparently.
Actually, I have a question. I know that there's guidelines about having these characters on screen with like canon. Does that only apply to Danganronpa, or does that apply to like any franchise? Like for example, you couldn't have like Konoe in the same room as like Mickey Mouse or anything.
Dum, 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 dum. We were talking about Iruma-kun, that's why.
Yeah, we wanted to put women in suits on the same screen, but we didn't want to like break guidelines, so figured we might as well check.
Might be a quite nice commission idea, though. Imagining like Marin in a very nice suit.
I gotta talk to Toki real fast. Hey Toki, you want to do something real fast? I think that'd be really cool. I'd avoid that to be sure. Yeah, that's what we landed on, but I figured we might as well check with you. Because me and Rena have we have the same brain on women in suits, and it would be really cool. It would be so awesome. Okay, so now, new idea. We commission the cast, but all the boys are wearing dresses, and all the girls are wearing suits.
Miao in a suit would be quite cute, too. Though I think she would probably, like... She looked quite endearing in that.
Oh, yeah, no, she's basically wearing a suit. It's just she's also wearing... It's like just a school uniform, it's like a skirt.
Mm-hmm.
I heard all the boys wearing dresses. Hello? Hello. Yeah, no, we were talking about doing that, but also having all the girls in suits, because, like, Marin in a suit makes me unwise.
She probably has worn something like that before for cosplay.
Oh, 100%. So it'd be in character. And then she just convinced everyone else to join in, somehow.
Gotta look up some nice pictures of Amelie in her suit in Iru Mafia for reference.
Yeah. I can see her cross-playing. Yeah, yeah. See, it works so well. In order to avoid having them on the same screen, I will actually like shut off the thing with Kanoe for a second, because I want to show you exactly like what I mean when I say women in suits, like the exact like image I was thinking of having. So I will Kanoe, I'm sorry, but you need to be hidden for a second to maintain the maintain the illusion. Save that as woman in suit. Perfect. Woman in suit. Side note, the OST is crazy. I like it. Like every time I'm like just walking, like going through my YouTube, I have like the DRTA like OST always like sitting there waiting for me to acknowledge it. Man, where did I download it? Okay, that's this folder. All right, so here are the women in suits. If you've not read Iruma, this is from the Iruma If, like Mafia If, which is an officially licensed like alternate universe where the same like story beats happen, but like in more of a realistic, non-magical setting. And it's cool as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rena can attest. And if you have watched Iruma, yes, the one on the right is Clara, and that's very funny considering how she is in the main series.
He still looks great in a suit, though.
Still looks great in a suit. But we have gone on a side tangent for too long. Kanoe, get back on screen. It is time to see our friend Dave put to the sword. As tragic as it is.
Indeed.
You can see everything fine, right?
Yes, I can.
Cool. We do have witch male characters with maid suits in DRTA. Oh, was that on one of the marsh? Was that one of the questions on Marshmallow or on the? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Oh, where's my captions? There we go.
お前を呼び出したか分かっているねなぜあんな馬鹿げたことをしたんだハル何度も言っているだろう私たちは隠密に動かなければならない事件の情報の漏洩なんてことは依頼人の信用を失う上に私たちの首を絞める行為だ
Definitely someone from my family.
お前が漏洩した事件の関係者が来た不用意に真相に近づいてしまった彼の目は狂気に染まっていたよお前が余計なことをしなければ真実を知らなければあんな目になることはなかっただろう
でも真実を知らないまま日々を過ごしたってそんなの本当の幸せだって言えないよ
I don't know why she looks so different in this. Is that just the art style?
それを受け入れて
It's probably the art style changed since
こ
then.
とが大切なんだって私は思ってる。それに私ならそういう人たちを偽物の幸せから助け出してあげることができる。だから
いい加減現実を見なさい。いいかハル、真実や正義を追い求めることが必ずしも人のためになるとは限らない。理想論を振りかざすだけでは一人前とは言えないんだ。
Be quiet, Dad. You
中
don't
途
know
半
my
端
life.
な覚悟で夢見がちなまま今のようなことを続けていればお前はいつしか叱るべき報いを受けるだろう。
Justice. My ideals of justice will live on. Even though she like completely died. Like hella died. Like she's dead.
She did try to hold on onto her justice.
Yeah.
I think this is probably Miharu.
Yeah.
It hurts. It's cold. I'm cold. I'm lonely. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Where am I?
Oh, big girl, no.
I see.
ありがとうございます。あとは僕に任せてください。
Fuck off, Seki.
僕に協力してくれて本当に感謝しています。
Also, y'all were saying like, what did Seki do? He's literally nice the entire time. I think I clocked him in like chapter 1. This fucking asshole. What did he do? He's literally nice. He's literally nice. My ass.
ゆっくり休んでくださいね。
I need
ミハルさ
I
ん
need to beat him with hammers.
I'm going to be killed by Ryohei. Is this what was coming for me?
He finally uses her first name. Yeah, on the brink of death,
Evil.
he's like, yeah. By the way, thanks, Miharu, or thanks. It's really cool of you.
Evil.
Evil, manipulative bastard.
Like he said, it's because I tried to reveal the truth with half pictures off. I'm paying for that sin. I just wanted to save everyone and be happy with them, though. Like the protagonists of those mystery books I've read in the past.
バカだよね。結局私一人で勝手に空回りして誰かを助けるどころか迷惑かけてばかりで。
Down, Jesse, down. Gonna get the spray
Down
bottle.
bad.
I'm gonna get the spray bottle. No, bad.
大切な友達や人にも嫌われようとしてるなんて。私本当に悪い子だ。
Even so, Ryohei approved of me with all my flaws. That made me happy. It made me happy to have someone by my side, to be needed. It doesn't matter what his intentions were. He's the only one who gave me light.
You're just
Girl.
you're just ignoring, I support women's wrongs, Kanoe Shimatate. She was on your side from day one. You could have had a comfortable life in the throuple.
But no.
But no. the literally nice guy came in and just like, okay, yeah, I will take this.
No matter what anyone says from now on, Ryohei is my one personal hero. Girl.
Girl, I know this is very sad and everything, but I still can't forget the fact that, like, midway through the trial, for a solid, like, 30 minutes, we talked about what your kinks are, Miharu. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doing that to you.
Well, you see what she's actually like, so.
Yeah, no, I see what she's actually like, and I'm like, I was 100% correct in everything. Her still being this ride or die for him as she's on the brink of death, girl. I support men's wrongs, Miharu. Yeah, no.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Her calling Seki her hero, he'd be into that, I think. No, he would 100% be into that. And he probably knew it, too. Anyway, yeah.
So, I can't let my hero dirty his own hands. I know how strong Shimatate and the others are. Unlike me, I'm sure she can make the truth clear. If so, I'll rewrite this cruel truth with my own hands. It's ironic, but in the end, it's the one and only thing I can do now.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway.
だから、お願い。あと少し。もう少しだけでいいから。最後くらい、言うこと聞いてよ。私。ママ、何もできないで終わるなんて。バカみたいじゃん。お願いだから。
Dave.
Yeah.
どうやら全員投票を終えたようだな。
Do you think it's cool to make me cry like that?
結果などもう決まりきっているだろうが。
ふざけんじゃないよ。どうしてよりにもよって黒があんたなんだい。人なんてくだらない真似をするようなやつじゃないってあたいは思ってたのに。
それにアンチボックスの音声にはあんたの声は含まれてなかった。
True,
あ
true.
んたには殺人をする動機なんて
He
な
had no
かった
reason.
は
He
ず
was
よ。
too kind.
なのになんで。
確かに今回の動機はデイブと何のつながりもなかった。君たちはデイブが殺人をするなど思いもよらなかっただろうな。バ君たちはその点で大きな思い違いをしている。この学園での殺人の動機など外に出たいかで十分なのさ。
それでも私はデイブ君がそれだけの理由で人の命を奪ってしまう人だとは思ってない。だから教えてほしいんだ。一体事件の夜あなたに何があったのかを。
Good question.
そう
Please,
だ。
Dave.
そのためにも君たちにはもう少し議論に付き合ってもらおうか。超高校級の悪運の事件について。
はあ？なんでお前に余計な詮索をされなきゃなんねえんだよ。
俺は構わねえよ。この裁判にケリがつくならな。それに俺自身から直接事件について話を聞けるんだ。警察官が事情聴取を拒む理由はねえんじゃねえか。
Someone is mad. Yeah, no, it's Seki. I can't believe, like, Seki is so mad because his like carefully well off plan, like well planned, like his good plan just got messed up by some guy being like, hey, you know what'd be funny?
He got kill stealed.
He put in all that work and just the one damage that someone else did killed the boss and he got all the credit. It's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
ミスターハタ
Mr.
超高校級の悪運の事件で君のような人間が一体どうやって
How did a person like you kill so many people? This guy couldn't kill a paper bag.
He is a wet cat.
The one time he had like any kind of like threatening leverage over someone was when he held a knife to Kanoe in the beginning. After that point, he has been consistently and utterly just dog walked.
Wrecked by everyone.
It's really funny.
あの大量殺人を行ったんだ。はじめは君が並外れた身体能力を持っているのか、あるいは何かしら武術の心得がある人間なのかと思ってい
We all
た。
know that's not the case.
だが
Nope.
今までの君の行動を見ている限り、どうやらそんな能力はなさそうに見える。
そうだよね。前に暴走した時も席に簡単に取り押さえられてたし、それに今回だって三春に不意打ちまでされてたもんね。
Yep.
凶悪な殺人犯がたとえ隙を突かれたからってそんな簡単にやられるものなのかなって私も思ってたんだよ。
お前たちの推察通りだ。俺にそこまで大した力はねえよ。特殊な暗殺術とかそういう類のものも特に持っちゃいねえ。
He's just some dude.
He's just some guy. What a waste of fear.
では一体どうやってハタミは自分のクラスメートを全滅させたんだ。
だからそれを今話そうって流れになってるんでしょ。
Cute.
Yep, cute. You know what that means.
Another one for the collection.
Another one for the collection. Because I may not be the top Marin supporter, but I'm sure as shit going to try. The shrine must grow.
とはいえ、私も見当がつかないけれど。
一つだけあるかもしれない。特別な力なんてなくてもクラスメートを皆殺しにできる方法が。
何？島立ては分かったのか？
うん。きっとそれは私たちが一番よく知ってる方法だよ。その方法なら自分自身が手を下さなくても仲間全員を皆殺しにできるんだ。
Seems like she already realized. She gets how that massacre was carried out.
But how did you even get into this mess, my friend?
Yeah, how would he even get into this case? Like, how he was already in one, obviously, but how?
And also, that assumes that he must have killed someone.
Or that it was the entire, like, everyone died, but he was lucky in the fact that he didn't die.
Would be kind of weird for someone who makes like a whole class trial type of thing to spare randomly one person.
Yeah, unless his goal was to bring him back for another game, and so this is just more punishment.
Oh, yeah. Would be... Oh, man. That sure would be a punishment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be kind of interesting if everyone here was like a survivor of previous games and brought here, but only Hitami has memories of it.
That would definitely be interesting.
Chapter 6, come on, we gotta know. Surely we'll get to chapter 6.
Please.
And it was obviously a traffic accident.
あの事件は今この場で行われている学級裁判が引き金だ。俺が犯した過ちのせいであいつらは全員処刑された。 結
So, yeah,
果
how does that work?
俺だけが生き残ったんだよ
Because he didn't.
ちょ
Yeah.
っと待ちなよ。他の奴らが
Not that he
処刑されて
knows.
あんた一人が生き残ったっ
Maybe?
てことは、あんたはこの殺し合いから卒業したってことかい？
っていうかそもそもこの意味不明な裁判ごっこって俺たちが初めてじゃねえのかよ。
確かに色々と面白そうな話だし、根掘り葉掘り芋掘り聞きたいところだけど、
Potatoes of everything.
でもそれってレイブ君がキリギリちゃんを殺したことと何の関係があるの？
いや、これではっきりしたさ。
え？
殺人の動機ならさっき言っただろう。クラスメートを助けるのに必死だったと。ミスターハタミ、君を守ることができて誇りに思うぞ。
What?
It seems like you kept the discussion going on your own while I was tallying the votes, so I was keeping quiet and watching you for the time being, but... Can I say the usual now? I can, right? I can do it, right?
No, you can't. No. Quiet, Monokuma.
Not allowed. Well then, you spotted him again. The blackened was David F. Masuda this time.
Spot on. Those words stabbed deeply into me.
Survived yet again, huh?
Mm-hmm. The path I chose at the start really was wrong. If she didn't identify the culprit for the second time, I would have... No. I still have to ask about what that truly meant. Hey, what did you mean by protected me? Is there any connection between us two? No, not at all. Dave has nothing to do with that incident, nor is he related to someone who's connected to it.
つまり
You're one of Dave's classmates. That's our only connection. But isn't that more than enough? Dave is literally nice.
Nicest misogynist.
Nicest misogynist. My god. Like, on one hand, we have again, more parallels between, like, the culprit and the like, victim. But in this case, both of them are culprits. We have Dave, who is coming across as, like, kind of an asshole, but when the chips are down, he is the first one there to protect them. Meanwhile, we have Seki, who's outwardly wanting to protect everyone, but on the inside, he's a selfish fucking bastard.
Yeah, and Dave and Miharu both wanted to help.
Yeah. Yeah, all they wanted to do was help, and the person who was outwardly, like, a nice person ended up being the one who was, like, the most malicious. Seki's literally heroic. No! Only to Miharu, and only because she was in, like, a coma. She was not thinking with her full mind. What?
Huh?
That means he's basically a stranger to you. But you said you wanted to protect him despite that. What the hell's up with that? Wrong, he's heroic to me as well. It's okay to be wrong, Jesse. Who gives a shit about that?
He's so mad.
He's so mad. You know what? Just for Jesse. Just for Jesse. I'm gonna add him to the harem. Welcome to the harem, Seki. Please enjoy your stay.
Really frustrated and angry Seki is best Seki.
I'm not gonna leave it there, but okay.
He looks a little decapitated.
Only a little bit, but I put it on your character, and it was really funny.
Man.
What I actually need to know is how you were able to get in my way. Seki's angry sprites are so funny. Like, oh, he thinks he's being intimidated. I like how my insanity over Seki is going undetected. You think you're slick. I know that you're insane about him. Don't worry. But you know, just for you, Ha, you get the hasn't slept for like 3 days. Seki put on the board. Inside you are two wolves. One is Seki, the other is Seki. You are Ha. You've only seen the tip of the iceberg. I fear what lies beneath. Marina knows what I'm talking about. How insane is Ha about this? About this guy, this specimen right here?
I suppose an iceberg probably puts it well.
Sorry, I got distracted. I thought that Mariner was really pretty. Anyways.
No, look! It was already explained that they've exploited a gap in your...
There was no damn gap. It's absolutely impossible. I was keeping an eye on all of you the whole time so you wouldn't get in the way. I'm not buying that you just so happened to go to the second floor.
Good question, though.
Yeah? You telling me the second I took my eyes off you, he goes near the fucking scene? Unless he perfectly knew when I would act, he... What? Nani?
Oh, yeah?
Oh dear. Judging by your reaction, it seems you realized. No way. Kirigiri. Miss Kirigiri did this? That woman leaked information to you? So did she betray me? Marin, no, not Marin. Miharu the goat.
She was the one who destroyed your plan.
It's so funny. Again, he just he thought he had all the cards. He thought he had like a full house. Nope. The puppet came off the strings, you moron, you dunderhead.
You thought she was perfectly under your control, did you?
You thought she was perfectly under control, but you forgot one key detail. Women are people, Seki. Ironically, Seki's more of a misogynist than Dave in this case.
That is kind of funny, though, yeah.
It's really funny. I can come off as just like him a normal amount and delightful. I may ask you to explain how bad it can get, but I'm also fearful of how bad it can get, so I will reserve judgment. I think in this case it's not limited to... Yeah, no, he thinks that everyone are just tools in this case. Except for Hitami, who is not a tool. He is the target of his affection.
The enemy.
The enemy. Enemies to lovers. Dirty K words. Slow burn. I need this series to end with Seki and Hitami making out. I'm sorry.
Poor Hitami.
Poor Hitami. Seki, I won't betray you. We can try this plan again. Bro, huh? Listen. Listen, no. You don't understand. You don't understand, Ha. It would be really funny. Like, they fucking hate each other. Imagine the tension.
Save Atami from this cursed fate.
And again, it's just more Atami bullying, so it's two birds with one stone.
No. No. Maybe Coin can save this.
I am on board with anything that makes Atami like suffer internally and externally. Hadasaki mentioned my man. Jesse, you know what's up. You know what's up.
You are the one pouring a bucket of water over an already wet cat.
Kirigiri, what does that mean? Just what did she do? This is a new Marin sprite.
True.
And so I must add her to the board. I collect like 37 like different images every stream. I need to stop this. But I won't. I know what I am. A fucking simp. That's what I am. I have my own thoughts help me, so it depends on whether we're talking canon complaint or fanon, but the switch to joke there made me take a double take. Help me. Listen, I need you to understand, I don't seriously ship anyone with anyone. I just think about what would be funny in the moment. I never think that deeply about it.
The poor Hatami.
Poor Hatami. Like, for example, I think Hatami and Coin would be funny because Coin would annoy him to no end, and Seki would just fucking hate him, and it would be amazing. It's basically just like handcuffing them together and making them go in the corner to have like makeup time. Like, all right, you guys hate each other, so you're gonna wear handcuffs and tell each other how much you love each other, and then I can let you out.
Oh, poor Hatami would die.
Fun fact, it's actually something that my brother like forced me and my sister to do when we were younger because we hated each other. It was like on sight we would start fighting. And so my brother like he legitimately handcuffed us in between like the railing of our house and made us sit there until we were like, okay, fine, I don't hate her. No, not as a ship. That's the thing. It's just the idea of It's just the idea itself of Seki seeing Hatami as the only one he sees as a person. Kind of made me go, huh? Again, it's not serious, but my brain lagged for a moment. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I think Seki would gnaw his own arm off before willingly saying he loves Hatami, and that's the best part.
Yeah, Seki is not that. He doesn't even have that much emotional intelligence to even.
No.
Yeah, I don't think he would even recognize if he liked someone actually.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. Yeah.
Hey.
But yeah, no, I see what you mean. But yeah, no, like in contrast, like everyone else is kind of like a puppet to him. The only person who is like a real like person to him is the one person who killed his brother, and it's more like he sees him as a villain instead of a person. He sees him as a concept rather than a being. So he still doesn't.
It's the evil enemy.
Yeah. He has dehumanized everyone, but he has super dehumanized Hatami. Because he is the villain in his Power Rangers world. And that's just funny. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Themes and such.
Indeed.
Not much, really. And it's true that Dave happened to be on the second floor. Because before the incident, she asked Dave to go there. I want you to come to the library at 11:30 p.m. I might be late, but wait there until I arrive, is what she said.
Kirigiri of all people said that to you?
奇妙な話だ。
But, well, in fact, she didn't come. Dave was waiting in vain, but there were ways of passing the time in there. I played a nice game of Jenga. And that's it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That file was in the library. それって You're talking about the document regarding the ultimate hellish leg incident, right? During the investigation, Hatoyama said he found it by coincidence.
Coincidentally on purpose. I think the one he kind of sees as a person is Kanoe, but also it seems a bit weird because at the same time his interest seems to be in the strange part of her, I don't know how to explain it. No, it makes sense because, like, in all aspects, Kanoe is like a normal girl, except for the fact that she's really pretty. So calling her plain is just stupid. But the fact is, she exists on a different, like, she does the same thing that Seki does. Like, he fights for justice for all, even though he's kind of a selfish asshole. But she is his, like, full ideal, but he's not quite sure how to recognize it. So, like, he sees like potential in her, and that's why he was trusting that Kanoe would prove his point for him in this trial, because he knew that she would find exactly what it was he was trying to put out, which would prove his point. The only way that this did not work is because Dave was recruited by Kirigiri to stop him, I assume, or at least to help him. So yeah,
I suppose she probably had some worries regarding this plan.
Yeah, so she's like, "Oh, I know. I think if I recruit one other person, someone I can trust to help out with this, it will make Seki's plan work even better." And that ended up backfiring in Seki's face. But for everyone else, it was fine.
Yeah, she saw Hatami as a dangerous person, so she probably was like, would probably good to have one more person just in case on standby.
Yeah. So, and also it's fitting that the only two people he sees as semi-human are the two protagonists. For different reasons. One full of hate and one of admiration, almost. In character relations charts, he seems to constantly thinking stuff like, "I like how she's so ride or die for her friends." Exactly. She is like in the anime, like that's like what the whole thing is, like power friendship, and she embodies that, and I think that's really cool, and I think he recognizes that. And when they're opposing each other, like in this trial, like because they were opposing each other, he still thought that he was right, and even if not, he figured, okay, even if I'm not right, I can manipulate her because she thinks she's doing the right thing and bring her to what I know is right technically. Because by all accounts, it would have been Hatami who ended up killing Kirigiri, and that would have been the correct answer no matter what Kanoe would have wanted.
Yeah. But well, one kill steal kind of ruined everything.
Yeah. And then there's Miyuki. Yeah.
Yep. When I found it, it was still wide open on the desk. So I thought someone might have read it before me. So that was you, Dave.
Oh, it was Dave. When Dave went to the library, it was already on the top of the desk. I imagine maybe that Miharu was the one who read it.
Could be, yeah.
Dave had never seen it before, so before he realized it, Dave had taken the file in his hands and was checking what was in it. The whole time until the blackout occurred, the emergency alarm started ringing, and Dave went to check what the emergency was. That wasn't there when I was called to the library. That means the document who appeared after I ran away from the library. So the one who put the file on the desk could only have been the shorty detective who assaulted me. Incidentally, this has always been bugging me, but when we searched the academy before the incident happened, we didn't come across the file even once. Yet, how did it suddenly pop up?
Good question. Oh, now that you mention it, back then... Nope, I couldn't find anything interesting on my end. What about you, Kirigiri?
Ooh, she noticed it. All right, Miharu.
She found a little something.
She found something. And you know what she found? A way back to the leaderboards.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Off to Kirigiri?
したんだい？ごめん。
Huh? Oh, sorry. Right. I couldn't find anything that seems useful either.
This is a cute sprite.
Yes.
But I will be a good boy. I will not do it.
So, mind if we try investigating for a bit longer? I want to check one more time if there are other things left to investigate.
She's just gonna be reading that file the entire time.
よーし。
Gotcha. Let's go then. It's time to be thorough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that. You can actually work together with others. That's a good boy.
Miruku, you don't know what power you hold over people if you just say that. You can't just say that to people, Miruku. No. Like, I mean, like, she should, but, like, she needs to realize the power she has over people when she says that.
No, two of us investigated the library first, and thinking back on it, back then, Kirigiri might have found a little something.
Yeah.
Found a document about the incident, didn't tell us about it, and hid it.
Yeah, she found it. She's like, oh, fuck. Oh, that's me. Yeah, after you left, we searched every nook and cranny of the library, but we didn't find anything interesting, and... considering when the document showed up, it's highly likely.
それって。
I wonder if she was maybe being considerate and didn't want us to panic. No, maybe. She was fretting to prove herself and wanted to investigate the truth of that incident before anyone else. That sounds likely.
Yeah.
どうでしょうね。
Now we'll never know.
Yep, regardless of her true motives. That document turned into Kirigiri's trump card.
そうね。
Placing the document she was hiding on her to the place she called someone else to, she can use it as bait to lure the other party.
It's true.
どういうことよ。
But why would Kirigiri want to lure Masuda to the second floor at the time?
ねえね
If Kirigiri looked at that file first, she must have noticed that one of the victims had the same surname as Police Boy too.
Police boy. Okay, weather boy.
ね
So, when Police Boy proposed his plan to restrict Hatami's movements to her, wouldn't have Kirigiri suspected that...
Oh, she knew that he was trying to get revenge.
Police Boy would finish Hatami off?
So she was in on this because she wanted the chance to try to help Hatami, because otherwise he was going to get just like massacred.
I have a feeling she was probably more focused on saving Seki from himself.
I mean, yeah, but it's funny to think. It's nice to think that maybe she cared about Tommy, but then reading that incident, it's like, no, actually.
She went and thought, I can fix him. But it backfired.
Of course, it would have been better if nothing happened, but in the unlikely event that something happened, she wanted someone who would rush to the scene right away.
So you're saying that in the end, that unlikely event was nothing like that woman expected, and it happened with a change in targets.
Probably, yeah.
おそらく
Indeed. Kirigiri-san probably called Dave in advance as insurance in case something happened.
But
However, she couldn't possibly talk to Dave about the plan, so she used that file to buy time in a natural manner. That makes sense. She had him waiting in the wings, essentially. He was already too far gone. Yeah. Surely Kirigiri can fix him, though.
だが
However, by reading that document, Dave learned a truth a truth that the rest of you couldn't have found.
待てって。
A truth only you could find? What are you talking about?
Hatoyama and I looked at the file too, but couldn't notice anything. Dave, were you able to find a truth different from the one we found?
Yes, I read it backwards. Oh no, it's simpler than you think. The file was just a trigger. And I was very happy in this havoc.
おそらく
By reading it, all of the many doubts David formed one big picture.
He can see ghosts.
He can. Dave's doubts started during Ryo-san's case. Yukime's.
奇妙な話だ
Do you remember the shoes Amagaya-kun used to disguise himself as Komyoin-san?
もちろんよ。
Of course. That unique design is unforgettable. There aren't many people who would look good in those high heels, though.
They are rather flashy.
Yeah,
For like casual everyday life.
Yeah, no, I mean I could see like in like the right dress, I think Marin could kill it in those heels, but
Yeah, but I wouldn't go to like the supermarket in them.
yeah, no, you wouldn't. That's absolutely not like a casual thing. Like you wear that for like an event, and then only if you're standing for a while, and then you just have like backup shoes later on. When Dave saw those shoes by the scene for Ryo-san's murder, he was assailed by a strange feeling for some reason. They didn't look good on him. Dave felt like he saw those shoes prior, and very recently at that, from somewhere.
But
Dave thought it was nothing that important, but for some reason it kept bothering Dave at all times.
そして
And, reading the document about the ultimate hellish luck incident, Dave understood what that deja vu was about. Did one of the victims have those shoes?
デイブたちが殺し合いをすることになってしまった入学式長い悪夢の始まりとなった体育館
Is this the Barney house? It is the Barney house. Hello, Twy. How's it going?
Hello.
あの場所にいた14人の頭部のない異
There were
界の
14
者
headless beings from the underworld.
そのうちの一人
Oh.
が
So
履
we
いて
could
いた
see all
靴だ
that.
ったのさ
Head? Not bed, right? Do you mean they were decapitated?
ありえねえよ。
What the hell? Why can you see something like that?
I mean, Nyoji?
Yeah, he's the ultimate exorcist. Like, I don't know why you would think otherwise, man. And he's stated that he can see them. Like, he saw Yukime crying.
Yeah.
So...
この絵
Kanoe, that was in the document too, wasn't it? It said that all the deceased students were decapitated.
Yep. It was. Dave is the ultimate Omnyoji. I think he must have seen those students' ghosts.
Oh yeah, Twy, I just want you to gaze upon Marin, see Marin, love Marin. Okay, we're done. Oh no, I ended up flipping Marin. Oh no. There we go.
Oh no.
She's back. On chapter 3. So we're getting a double murder. Not sure yet. It's possible.
We shall see, I suppose.
Because we're still finishing chapter 2. I thought we finished the trial last time, but we're still in like post trial now.
Yep.
Excuse me? There was something that creepy in the gym?
There's always creepy things with those for the guys to see.
Hold up, back then, Dave was one of the calmest people among us. He should have panicked more after seeing something like that, no?
I think he's seen it so often that it doesn't matter. Nonsense. It was Dave's first time being forced into a killing game, but Dave has seen many beings like them. Rather, Dave is incredibly attracted to otherworldly beings like them. It would be extremely rude to panic because of those ladies. I can't tell if he's a misogynist or if he's a ladies' man, but only for undead women.
Both?
Like, he has chivalry, but only if it is a dead woman. And it's really funny, but why? I had forgotten Davey was that kind of guy. Listen to it again, both his power and his taste are freaky, no lie. Don't fuck with me. I shut up and listen to you and all you have to say is bullshit. Do you think I'd buy that?
Yeah, of course you would not be happy to hear that.
Yeah. Calm down. He has no reason to lie in this situation. It's less misogyny, more gynophobia anyway, I think. Oh yeah, it would be more gynophobia. So he can only interact with dead women because he literally can't go near living women.
Tragic.
Tragic. Awful even. I won't believe that. It's all bullshit. You don't have to believe Dave's words. Dave is well aware that it's impossible for him to prove that he's telling the truth. But you should know. You should know who the owner of those high-heeled shoes is, and what her fate was.
Then, Seki's brother was killed in here too?
Well, who knows? Finding out about that goes beyond Dave's capabilities. Huh? But you can get in contact with ghosts, right? Then you just had to ask them, how do you talk without a head?
Can headless ghosts talk?
No. Dave can see otherworldly beings, but can't listen to their voices and hold a conversation. Everything about it is just vibes.
I suppose this also explains why he can't just victim talk and find a killer that way.
Yeah, I've always thought, like, what if he just asked the killer who it was? And that would make more sense with his power. But if it's just, no, he just cannot talk with people or hear their voices. He can only see them.
Tragic.
Wait. So no head? Tragically. Tragically no head.
Very headless.
When they have something to say, Dave takes their words in by lip reading, so in cases like this one, it's impossible to obtain any clue. Because they were all headless.
Uh-huh! So in the end, what David found that the others didn't is that creepy vision. But what about it? It doesn't connect to the truth at all.
Oh, but we
Monokuma be like, hurry up.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she said it.
きっと
I think... No, I'm sure that's why Dave asked what he did to Hatami.
Are you talking about the class trial? Are you?
Yes, the mass slaughter of Hatami's classmates is feasible if it follows a system like the one from this killing school life.
そうだよね。
And going by Dave's testimony, there's a high possibility that they were killed in the gym of the school. Yep, if we try to pull together all the testimonies we heard and evidence we have, we start seeing the big picture.
If the ultimate hellish luck incident was caused by the same killing game we're in now, held in the exact same setting, the ultimate hellish luck title means he's a graduate student who won the class trial.
悪いけど
Well, ghosts or not, Hatami's actions made it very obvious that he is used to this lifestyle.
Which isn't something you should be used to, by the way. Yeah, if you follow me around all the time. He cannot get away from coin.
そうだろ
Nope.
But uncover this truth and more mysteries appear. Yeah, so basically Hatami's a graduate student, which means he escaped from the school once? And they brought him
Why
back.
he back?
Then why is he still here? Could it be you can't leave even if you win a class trial? I see. That's why you had to kill Miharu.
どういうこと?
Uh-huh. What? Hikarin, how is that related?
つまり
There are two ways to find out if you really can escape after committing a murder, winning the trial and graduating. The first is for Dave himself to actually become the Blackened and graduate, and the second is to ask our upperclassman, a graduate student, about it. Oh, okay.
It's true that if Hatami really isn't just an insane mass murderer, but someone who has experience with this killing school life, he will have precious clues to help us all escape. It's obviously best to ask him for information.
Who knows? If he shared that information that easily, we wouldn't be having so much trouble.
He is a little bit struggling, so be nice.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit. Ueda-kun is right. Back then, Hatami-kun didn't trust anyone and had no hopes.
おそらく
Dave could easily guess that gaining information would take a considerable amount of time. So Dave was really surprised when he saw you in the men's changing room. Dave didn't expect that the time to make a choice would come so soon. No, Dave didn't even have to make a choice. It'd be easy to prosecute you as the true culprit during the trial as a witness, but then you would have been executed without us telling us anything to the very end. So we did this so that way they could get information from Hatami. Oh.
そして
In that case, we would have ended up the same as those otherworldly beings. No, if things went poorly, it's also possible that we would never have been able to leave.
だからデイブ
So, Dave tried to graduate, to save even a single life more, and to find out the truth behind this insane academy.
デイブ君
Was this your...
Dave doesn't regret a thing. Dave thinks he chose the best option. And even if you found out about Dave's crime, if the clues are safe, it'd become less likely for the rest of you to be annihilated like them. Then you weren't trying to deceive us or get a head start? You were also thinking about what'd be best for us? Oh, Seiya. I'm so happy. You really are Davey we know. I was about to stop believing in anything and everyone. I love him, but also I need to, like, throw a wet blanket on him.
Yeah, yeah.
Clap, 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 clap.
Whoa, you judged all of that in a second and committed murder. As expected of you, so calm and collected at all times.
Well, he's Dave.
And what are you being so roundabout for? Be clear, what are you getting at?
Dave perfectly explained his motives to us. If I were in his place, I would have done the same thing. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, would you?
You are not very calm and collected, my guy.
Yeah, no, not at all. And you're the one who put us in the situation in the first place, so you have no right to complain about him. Yeah, no, he wouldn't have at all.
Well, that's true. We could say it's a smart choice that's in character for the David you know, but... But was that really his only motive? Man, Monokuma really...
Yeah, he really just wants to throw discourse everywhere. Huh? What? Was Davey lying? Do you mean there's more? Pick a fucking lane, man.
He does not have brain cells.
He flip-flops so often. He's more annoying than Coco. I'll be so honest.
No.
Masaka.
Arumada, don't listen to him. And Dave has no reason to lie now. Or so Momori said.
You also don't have much brain cells, my guy.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have much brain cells. The only ones who have brain cells are Miraku, Kanoe, Hitami, Marin, and I was gonna say Chitose. Kyomyoin. They're really the only ones that have like brain cells, and Seki, I guess. Everyone else is just kind of like not.
They try.
Yeah, no, I said Seki, don't worry. I wouldn't forget Seki, even though I hate him. I have to acknowledge that he is smart. Begrudgingly. You're forgiving him? No, I refuse. I want you to hate him, Monokuma. Monokuma will cause strife anywhere. It's true that what he said makes logical sense. But it's too good to be true. I can't help but feeling that way, no matter how hard I try not to. Mihara can be smart and is very emotional, I think. Yeah, I think that was what the intro to this like video was trying to say, is that she wants to help everyone and she wants to bring truth to everyone. But the fact is she got emotional about a case and let like someone who should not have known the truth know about it. And that caused him to kind of like go insane a little bit. But she was thinking emotionally, like, it's good for everyone to know the truth. Even if realistically, not everyone should know the truth, or they should be told the truth at the right time.
Yeah, and also how you tell the truth often makes a difference too, so...
Yeah, if you're being matter-of-fact about it when it requires, like, a bit more delicate, more delicate words, it's just going to cause issues. Davis is smart too, I'd argue, but then, Dave too, because he's the one who came up with all this. But realistically, like, Ueda, Coco, Arumada, the first guy, I can't remember his name, the first killer, as much as I love her, Yuki, I love her to death. She was not working with the full deck of cards. She was emotionally intelligent. She was emotionally intelligent because she could see through his bullshit immediately.
Coin is definitely smart too. With like Ueda and Coco, they do have brain cells, but they don't use them effectively. They could use them better, but they're kind of too distracted by things to properly use them.
Yeah, I would say the most intelligent is probably Dave, Seki, and Hitami. The most emotionally intelligent, I would say, goes to Hatoyama and Yuki. They're incredibly emotionally intelligent. Mainly because, again, like Yuki was able to see through his bullshit immediately, but that's what caused her to die. Because he threw a little bitch fit. I think all of them are smart in different ways. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, like, and I will say, like, Ueda, like, even if he doesn't have like all of the guts, he doesn't have like all of the brain cells, he still does want to work hard to help everyone.
Yeah, and I think he follows rather well too. He just gets a bit emotionally distracted sometimes.
Yeah, and that's just to be expected.
I mean, Coco follows well too, but she's more like, you know, the contrarian who's like doubting everything or never really truly sure about stuff. So she's like, okay, explain this to me in a way I cannot refute.
Yeah, and that's fair, because you always need a contrarian to kind of keep you like on your toes.
Yeah, and it's like, it's easy to work with, yeah, from a writing perspective to have contrarians.
Yeah, because that helps kind of legitimize what you're trying to say. Because if you have someone questioning it and then the person refutes it in a good way, it makes it more strong. It makes the point you're trying to get across to like the reader or to the player. It makes it more impactful.
Yep, it can even be used for like genuine strategic good, if you like. I mean, it's what you're doing in essays. When you want to convince someone of your point, then you play your own contrarian.
Yeah, because you strengthen your opponents doing that. Ueda also studied a lot on plants and stuff. He's genuinely super knowledgeable, not slacking at all his talent. Yeah. Also, it's funny because when it comes to emotional intelligence, Seki's at the very, very bottom, I'd say. Yeah, no, he would bottom. No, he absolutely is not very emotionally mature. Because if he was, he would have understood immediately that he did not actually have, like, he didn't have Miharu under his thumb as much as he thought he did.
Yeah.
Ironically, if he was emotionally intelligent and he tried to do the same plan, I think he would have been more effective.
He definitely would have been able to manipulate Miharu better.
Yeah. And he would have been able to tell when something was off. But he wasn't. Because he was just assured that he had it all under control.
Yep.
Why does it feel wrong? Strange. The Blackened has already been identified. Is there any need to continue this conversation? This is the first time we've seen him from behind.
Yeah, it's the first time he's being actually cagey.
Yeah. Dave was under the assumption that what you're supposed to be doing isn't drag the topic, but hurry and press that button to start the execution. He wants to die like now, because he just wants to get it over with.
Yeah, he does not want the discussion to continue.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! What are you saying? You're the one who kept going on about an unrelated topic, even after the end of the trial, David.
And probably the last time. Yeah, no, this is the last time we'll see him from behind. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. So I should be allowed to talk a little bit, don't you think? So we're even.
Evil. Awful. I'm sorry. Too soon? No, not soon enough. But too soon. I'm sorry. I'm so annoying when it comes to DRT. I have so many thoughts and opinions. It's okay. I completely get it. It's fun talking about like themes and stuff and like how like, characters relate. I really like doing it. I just don't get the chance to do it a whole lot. So I'm completely fine with doing it on stream. The yappening must continue.
And I think that if you don't tell them the real truth, our ultimate assistant detective won't be able to rest in peace.
Oh, that's fucked, Monokuma.
The real truth? Yippers! To tell the truth, listening to your conversation, there was something that bothered me a little.
The concept of Monokuma saying yippers. is
kind
really
of fits.
funny to me.
He is silly enough for it.
He would say that.
Look, didn't you find it odd too? Why did David, someone so cool-headed, that he would even kill a person if it makes logical sense to do so? Follow a suspicious order like go to the library at 11:30 p.m. and wait there for a long time without complaint. It is true that he and Miharu aren't close.
Yeah, like at all.
That's right. That doesn't add up. Normally he would definitely be on guard and not go.
Yeah, so why did he? And he knew about the girls' meetup in advance. There's no way he wouldn't find it suspicious to be summoned by Kirigiri at that time. Maybe they had a secret relationship, don't judge. Dave being in like a secret relationship with Miharu would be really funny.
That sure would be something.
He was like, "Oh, you're the only girl I can be around without breaking out in hives. I must date you immediately."
And then there's his hand. His real proof against it.
Oh, but then that would actually add an extra layer, because if that's the case, then he's the one who had to kill her. That headcanon makes it way more sad. Yet, why in the world would he follow her order? It's biracial Mr. Doom and Gloom we're talking about here. He would have realized that.
Are you curious? I'm sure you are. Then I'll give you a super important hint. Remember how Shimatate asked us to search for all photo data on electronic student handbooks during the trial? To tell the truth, when we did that, we found some very interesting data.
No way! Are you talking about my treasured photo that was overwritten by Hot Nova earlier, cancelling the effects of the spill?
My guy, you are not important here.
What is photo? A certain photo was shared right before the incident between the victim and the culprit.
What? Between Miharu and Dave? Why?
Okay then, I'll tell you at a surprise. I'm bleeding money here. Take a look at your electric student handbooks.
Great deals in this economy, actually.
Your capitalism jokes actually are canon.
I can't believe it. They are canon. Also, wait, who is this? This is wait, this was
Konoe.
This is them passed out on the ground.
Yep, during the girls' meetup. What is this photo? Why is there a photo like this?
It's Miss Komyoin and Shimatate. What on earth is going on in this photo? Were you victims of some terrible act?
That was when they were passed out with the coffee.
Yeah.
No, we're both unharmed. I'm guessing Miharu took this photo after she put us to sleep with the coffee.
Well, what if? This is just a what if, but... If Dave was threatened with this photo and was forced to go to the library...
Go to the library or I will kill them. Damn.
Never mind, that would never happen.
because they're arguably like the two people he's gotten closest with in this game so far.
The ultimate assistant detective would never threaten anyone. Forget making her a failure of a detective. That would make her a failure of a person.
Their secret relationship was blackmail.
Apparently, yeah.
This piece of shit.
Oh, but if she was the kind of person to use her allies like that, it wouldn't be weird to want her dead.
Cut it out. I've had enough. Seki's one thing, but Kiri would never do that.
You have not seen her horror film face she made at Hatami.
Yeah, hold on. May I find it once again? Hold on. That's not it. Where is it? One of these has it.
Kirigiri, Miharu is very much the type of person to be like the end justifies the means based on this chapter.
Yeah, again, like just the text underneath the text underneath this right now. Seki is one thing, but Kiri would never do that.
That is a very innocent face. One who would never threaten another person. No.
She would never.
Absolutely not. Hey.
Even if she did threaten him, it's her we're talking about. It'd be easy to stand up to her right away and go save the girls.
Poor Hatami, you are kind of shit-talking him with this.
Yeah, poor Tommy. It would have been easy, Tommy. No, it might have been easy for the others, but that man wouldn't have been able to stand up to her.
Ah, yeah, his allergy.
Yeah, because he suffers from extreme gynophobia. No way. So, did he really do this because of us? Bing bong.
Kimiko.
Oh? Just as Dave was wondering who it was, you show up. If it's important, Dave'd rather you keep it short. Dave doesn't want you to stay here for too long. I love how blunt he is.
So cute, though.
She's
so
cute.
murderous.
Yeah, she's so cute. She would never. Seki is one thing, but Kirigiri would never do that.
Right. For you, it's a problem to stain your girls. Then I'll just tell you what I want to tell you.
This whole time, like, whenever she shows up on screen in this chapter, she has this, like, nothing about her has really changed, but she looks, like, dead inside.
It's the context.
Yeah. Wait, how did you come here? Weren't you having girls meet up with Shimatate-san and the other girls now?
Hey, David. Do you know about the new function of the electronic student handbook?
Are you talking about the camera function? Dave hears you can take one black and white photo or some such. Today Matsuoka-kun explained that to Dave countless times.
Of course he did.
No, that's not all. With Holt-Nova's help, you can share your photo with other students. Looky here. I just tried to send a photo to your handbook. Check if it properly reached you.
She's so cute, but so murderous. Wasn't that party to deepen your bonds while keeping an eye on each other? Yeah, they take their eyes off a guest. Just what are they doing?
Well, yeah.
What? What?
How is it? Does the photo I took look good? Oh, thank goodness. There are no issues with the quality. I I wasn't sure I would have really been able to do it.
God, she really is just like a bad girl, but is awesome.
Yeah, she really is so bad.
What are you trying to pull? What did you do to them? The ultimate photographer. Yes, truly. Her true calling. Oh, God.
More murderous, Miharu.
Relax. They're just leaving for now.
Just gonna, you know.
Little scary.
Little scary. Little freaky.
Just a little.
She's a little silly. Although it could be said she's getting a little bit too silly on main right now. She needs to cool it. Her swag too tough. Her smoke too hard. They'll kill her. Oh wait. They already have.
残念だ。
Kirigiri-san, in this world, there are jokes that are okay to make and jokes that aren't okay to make. Dave used to believe that you'd be able to tell those apart. Oh.
I know. So,
I think it's voiced.
Yeah.
This one isn't.
I can't be like Shimatate. I can't get myself allies the way she does.
You didn't properly try, girl.
You didn't ask. You just led with that. Like, okay, if she talked to Dave and then she didn't want to do it, she's like, okay, I tried being diplomatic. Look at this photograph.
Yeah, she could have done it that way, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't even try. She just said, okay, I'm never going to be able to do this. I must immediately resort to blackmail and threats. Which, honestly, real of her. But, girl.
Yeah, I mean, she also could have talked to the girls too, you know?
Yeah, they were all right there.
It's bad girls who must do bad things, so I can't be picky about my methods.
Girl!
Girl, please. Kirigiri-san.
I need your cooperation. That will also make it so Shimatate and the other girls will just keep dreaming happily. Do exactly as I say. Dave, does that mean you took Kirigiri's life to protect us?
See, definitely, she didn't just take, Kanoe and, Komyo. They didn't just take those two hostage. She took everyone hostage and said, I will kill them
all the girls.
Dave, I'm sorry. I did not realize. I did not recognize your game. I'm sorry for calling you a misogynist. You really put your all on the line for women. Lesbians, get behind me.
But at least, 3 meters...
At least 3 meters. Get behind me, but stay away from me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dave, as the lesbian hero, was not the character arc I suspected of the world's greatest, the ultimate misogynist.
One never knows how life will take.
Yeah, character arcs are interesting.
Oh, come on! You shouldn't stop using your brain properly just because the trial is over. If you think about it a little, you'll get that can't be the case. But Monokuma is not ready. He needs to drag Dave.
Yeah, no, Monokuma is just pissed.
He really needs to drag him all through town. If he wanted to protect you or sleep in a private room, there's no point to killing the person who threatened him in a faraway place, as he was on the verge of death, yeah? True.
He killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He protected Hitami, and then he got revenge.
If he can't touch girls, the normal course of action would be to wake another boy up and rescue you first, yeah? That's right. In the end, his actions make no logical sense whatsoever. His true motive is very simple.
Enough. You don't have to explain every little thing. We got a second time. We got a second time to look at him from behind. It was not the last time.
Not the last time.
Dave wants you to believe him. It's true that Dave took her life in Tommy-kun's stead to find the truth about this academy.
だが
Shimatate has it good.
Yeah, the hate books.
She's free. It's enough for her to have saved Komyoin with the truth she found. Because she doesn't have any talent. Yes, you have to solve the problem right in front of your eyes. That's correct. But there's no point if you have to suppress your own thoughts and feelings in order to do so.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Let's hold the party. Tonight, of course.
She looks so sad here.
Yeah, she was really pushing herself.
Yeah.
I'll talk with Kirigiri and get to know how she truly feels. Yeah, turned out well, huh?
Turned out real well.
つまり
She took advantage of you, who tried to compromise even though she had rejected you, and treated you terribly. When Dave saw her in front of him, barely breathing, the idea that she would have peacefully passed away like that was too much. It'd be a lie to say Dave never thought that he can't forgive her.
He was mad.
Yeah, he was pissed, which means that there was real reason to pull the trigger was revenge towards the person who had betrayed his companion. Dave. Dave doesn't want to admit it.
だからデイブは
Dave didn't want to admit that he let all of his feelings control him and curse someone. So he told himself that it was to get to the truth.
だが
But he had to admit it that way in the end. Or he had to admit to it that in the end. Because he had to pay the price for cursing someone right away. What do you mean? After taking her life, Dave became unable to see anything.
そういえば
Do you mean that weird ability you always talk about? The one that allows you to see weird things?
The ultimate Onmyoji cursed another person. He was controlled by impure feelings and lost his identity as a result.
Man.
失望
Are you disappointed? Dave bets you are. Right now, Dave has no value and is nothing but a murderer.
したか
いやそんなことないよ
Yeah.
高校級とか才能とかそんなの関係ないだって私は知ってるものデイブ君はいい人だってこの絵顔が少し怖くて嫌味な皮肉しか言わなくてちょっと変わったものばっかり好きな人だけどそんなあなたに私は何度も助けられたんだよ。
No.
デイブ君のおかげで私とツサちゃんはちゃんと真実に立ち向かって前を向いて歩くことができたんだ
They
よ。
killed my goat in chapter 2.
そうなんて嫌いになるわけないでしょ。
ミス島田で
だってそうでしょ。デイブ君は大切な友達なんだからさ。
Third time.
君は
Cliched and unremarkable words. You're the same as usual even at a time like this.
だが
But Yes. Dave might have been drawn to those conventional words of yours.
さっさと終わらせるがいい。
This should be enough. Start the preparations for Dave's departure to the underworld.
おやおや。
My, is this really enough? Wish you rampaged more.
They killed my goat.
まったくな。
It's none of your concern. Good grief, you exposed Dave completely.
Dragged you all through town.
Yep, really did. But thanks to that, Dave had more than enough time to prepare himself. Dave will show you and fight you against your despair with all he has.
してやるものか。
Let's see for how long you'll be able to say that. I'll watch the pathetic last moments of a villain like you with great attention, all the way to the end. He's just mad.
Yeah, he's just mad. There's no way in no world where Dave could be counted as a villain.
I know, like, Seki, shut the fuck up. Yeah, please, Seki, just be quiet for like 5 seconds. You're so annoying. Unfortunately for you, you're the one who will encounter a pathetic ending, Seki-kun. What the fuck?
覚えておくといい。
Dave placed a very powerful curse on you. Spend the remaining life you have while cowering in fear. Oh. The desperate words you squeeze out on your deathbed aren't convincing at all. Repent for making my companion die for nothing. The hammer of justice will descend upon you.
それでは、マスダ・フィッツジェラルド・デイビッドの処刑を開始します。
Thank you, Holden.
では、張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Dave death flagged Seki. Good. I wish Seki's hammer of justice would descend upon me. Anyways. Shh. It's okay. Ghostbuster. It looks so small.
Yeah, a little. Oh no.
Oh no. It's like watching.
So silly.
Oh, clear. Okay. It's like watching another man drown while you die of thirst. Oh, I see. That was just a VR thing. He's getting lethal injection? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck, man?
I gotta say, it's a very silly execution.
A little bit.
Woo! Extreme! The guilty pleasure, the despair. I can't get enough of it.
Although that implies that that whatever is like whenever it's showing like them grabbing his hair, it's actually in universe. Like you actually see that happen on a screen.
say that, but well, this one was a bit plain. But hey, plain is fun too, every now and then.
ひどいよ。
He tried to fight back so desperately. All he's done, and yet this is too much.
For how long will this continue? Please. I can't take
The
it
most
seriously.
most unserious crying face.
Honestly. Wait a moment. The fuck was that execution? It's the first I hear of this. This is nothing like the other time. What's with this mild shit? If you do it like that, it can't.
It's not satisfying, hmm?
Yeah, he's not satisfied.
B said that justice has been served. Well, yeah, it's not the reason why there are punishments.
Yeah, it's not punishment for justice. It's punishment because you killed someone and we're caught.
I like how it implies that Monokuma made the execution extra silly and, like, plain just as a middle finger to Seki.
Oh no, I was gonna say, I thought that too. It's really funny. He just, no. I know what you wanted, I just didn't want to give it to you.
あのね
Don't get it wrong. What we're doing here isn't some simple hero show.
残念でした
It's a game of mutual killing to make you despair.
絶望それ
I have zero intention to go along with a certain someone's vigilantism. I just punished him in the way that was most appropriate.
だけだよせっかく頑張っ
Well, what I mean is that you're an idiot who sacrificed your companion in vain and couldn't get a single villain punished.
たのにお気の毒でした
Didn't get his ass.
Something tells me Monokuma doesn't like Seki.
No. I couldn't imagine why. A lethal injection, but that kills. I know. Why would they do that? Second, complaining about the execution not being gory enough, like a dumb, edgy, lively kid. Okay. It's a complex hero show. Monokuma, you're so mean. Yeah, no. Monokuma, that's kind of fucked up. Like, Seki's literally nice. Why would you do that? Why would you not let Seki have this one thing? He's literally nice, though.
Literally nice.
Wrong. I'm not to blame for anything. Everything would have gone well if they didn't get in my way.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, man.
Looking at you reminds me that justice is the worst evil. What? The one who taught me that was your brother.
Ooh, bringing up the brother. Damn. But Seki really is mentally 12. Also, good on you for gaslighting yourself, Seki. Yeah, good job, Seki. I'm so happy for you. I'm also sorry that happened to you, but I'm also not really. The hell?
After forcing some empty justice on his companions, he single-mindedly pushed his way towards what he thought was right.
なるほどね
Seriously, both of you are so brainless. Well, one of you is literally brainless now.
Literally. Oh, Twia sent me a meme. I must share it with the people as it is fantastic.
Oh?
If you don't follow all my orders, I'll kill them. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Honestly true. Thank you, Twi.
I mean, yeah, that's what happened.
It's really what happened. It's really funny. Like with no hesitation, just immediately.
Yup, no negation, no go, blah blah. No other trying to normally get his corporation, just threats immediately.
Yeah, just threats immediately. Not even no middle ground.
Hmm.
Did you read the last one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Shut up. Shut up. Don't you dare talk about him. About Miyuki.
Oya.
Huh? Are you mad? Well, of course you are. You mean to say that you understood him better than I do, yeah?
Damn Skippy. Your time observing and laughing at us is limited. I'll definitely find out who you are and put an end to this mutual killing.
Whoa, you're so cool. You're just like a hero. That made my heart beat faster.
Calling the person that Seki thought was a villain sort of like a hero and admonishing Seki for his heroism and justice boner is so fucking funny.
Yes.
It's just rage baiting Seki always.
Mm-hmm.
Seki, no, that's me though. No, it's not Seki.
Humu.
Was it thanks to David that you steeled your resolve? Then his death was a great achievement. Gotta be grateful.
Monokuma calling Itami a hero in front of me. It's like, it's so good.
You finally felt like unsheathing your sword. Let's play more. I won't let this mutual killing game end for a long time.
This is foreshadowing for the fact that we're still on chapter 3. Just as I thought he got to the point, he started spouting incomprehensible shit. A real crazy bastard. Listen, this mastermind has his favorites. It's true. It's true. Seki's gonna be the locale of this killing game by the time Monokuma's done. Oh my god. It's true. Done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. I'm not to blame for anything. I'm not wrong about anything. I'm the one in the right.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, give me back my lighter. The trial's over. It's not evidence anymore. You shouldn't need to have any need to keep it. He's so funny. So true, Seki. You did nothing wrong. He's literally nice. I'll put an end to this mutual killing. It'll be a one-sided killing. Exactly, Twy. You know what would cap off this entire thing is that Seki being in his wrong mind after doing anything. Hatami gets one clean punch on him.
Please.
Just one clean one. Please. After everything Hatami has been through in the last, 20 hours. He deserves this.
Yes. I mean, Seki will not feel much from it, but at least an attempt.
At least an attempt. At least trying to knock him down.
Yeah, I mean, Hatami is not strong enough to really do damage, but please, just the visuals would save me.
Just the visual, even if it's not impactful, just one punch, please.
Please.
It's to send a message. Yeah, no, it's not about winning. It's about sending a message. A true villain also interrupts a hero as he's busy gaslighting himself. That's true. So Hatami really is a villain. I think if things had gone in Seki's plan and Hatami was actually the Black End, Monokuma would have made the execution quick and relatively painless, just as a fuck you to Seki. Oh, 100%. Because Monokuma knows Seki very well. Clearly.
Yeah, and Monokuma seems to really like to spite him. So I think Monokuma's actually pretty happy about Dave being the one instead.
Yeah, because that just means a double fuck you to Seki. That's rich. The fuck are you saying? It's not actually yours, is it? It has an MK engraved on the side. Normally you'd assume those are the owner's initials. But no matter how you look at it, those aren't your initials. Is this a trophy you stole from one of the classmates you killed? Seki, let it go, man. Keeping quiet again. Well, fine. I don't want to keep this with me forever either.
仕方ありませんね。
But anyway, I was utterly defeated this time. You aren't called the ultimate hellish luck for nothing. A little bit of begrudging respect. I thought of Miss Kirigiri as a comrade. To think she'd betray me. That was completely outside of my expectations. Truly a shame. You thought of her as a tool, not a comrade, you fucking asshole.
No.
Now I understand what that creepy smile on the corpse was about. She was laughing at me after wrecking my justice and ruining the plan. No, she was smiling because she made it so that you didn't dirty your hands. Because she cared about you.
Yeah.
Imbecile.
Imbecile indeed.
You have the emotional capacity of a soup spoon, my man. Oh, no. Baby. No. She was crying. You clocked him as emotionally unintelligent, but underestimated how much. True, I really did. I did not. I thought. I always think of everyone as like on a baseline, but nope. Nope.
Nope.
Huh?
Excuse me? Did you search the corpse properly?
Huh?
Sure, it might have been wet because of the water from the sprinklers, but that expression was obviously. She wasn't smiling before being killed by the true culprit. It was the same when I met her in the library. It wasn't the face of someone who'd happily give her life without any hesitation. She was earnestly conflicted, remorseful, afraid someone might resent her, hate her. Even as she steeled her resolve, she was afraid and anxious. I'm sure she didn't actually wish for this ending, yet she didn't try to change her fate.
No, she absolutely could have done something to avert this.
Yeah, she could have, but she decided to stay the course because she must have done so, all for your sake.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit. What part of this trial benefited me? Not like I have any intention to believe the words of a homicidal maniac in the first place.
Ah.
Right. This is just my deduction in the end. It may just be a baseless, wrong impression. But I've already decided. I've had enough playing along with your make-believe idea of justice, Seki.
He's actually using his name.
Oh. If the happy ending you wish for is one that will get the others involved too, I'll crush it to pieces. You finally showed your true colors. Bring it on. You've been keeping quite the low profile so far, so it hasn't been fun at all.
Oh no, you're giving him what he wants.
Oh no. You're validating him. This incident might not have been that bad if I see it as a turning point to reach a happy ending. I'll never give up. I'll come take you down over and over again. Every class trial from here on out is just Seki increasingly trying like more elaborate things to get Hatami blamed. Just imagine, and like no one tries to kill him the entire time. He's just a recurring villain from one of his shows.
Oh my god, monster of the week.
It would be so funny. And every time, no one suspects him.
It would be too obvious.
He's like, surely he can't do it again. It's like, 3 of us are dead, guys. Please, can we just... Hitami saying all of this is Seki is crazy, by the way. Like, why are you trying to reassure this guy? Let him keep believing Miharu betrayed him. Let him live with that anguish. Yeah, but Hitami's literally nice, though.
Yeah, and Hitami was probably more thinking about Miharu while saying all that than about Seki's feelings.
Yeah, no, he doesn't care. He doesn't actually care about Seki at all. He cares about the feelings of the girl who was manipulated. Well, manipulated, quote unquote. I have to wonder if at one point he saw what Miharu's face looked like when she was shocking Hitami, and he had this thought in his head like, maybe I need to get rid of her. Because that could be me next.
That would be kind of funny.
It would be really funny. He's like, I was originally going to just kill Hitami, but you scare me. You're too devoted.
Just a little yandere.
A little bit. He's getting brother-in-law perks. True. Seki Ryohei blasting off again.
Oh, yeah.
Because in the end, justice always wins. Well then, see you again tomorrow. Bye. He closed his eyes. Finally, the evil is defeated.
It is so funny when he switches back.
You look pretty pale. Take a good rest. It wouldn't be funny if you can't fight because you're in poor health. He's so funny. He's a little funny and goofy now that we know both sides of him.
What a brat, goober.
He's so funny. It doesn't matter if he's Miyuki's brother. I have a duty to stop him. If he insists that involving unrelated people... Oh, I thought I paused it. If he insists that involving unrelated people like he did this time is justice, then I...
That's no good, Hatami.
I love him switching between his evil and his other attitudes. Yeah, no, it's really funny. His eyes closed attitudes are really funny. In contrast.
Oh yeah, it is hilarious in contrast. Don't keep neglecting your feelings. I'm sure that's what Dave wanted to tell us.
You.
I have a name, you know. Ah,
Oh,
voiced.
you're voiced. Huh?
この絵私は島立この絵あなたのクラスメートなんだよ忘れないでよね
I say that, but you actually remember it well, don't you? You remember Dave's name perfectly well. But now I sort of understand why you're so cold that you won't even call us by our names.
私も少しだけど
I ended up thinking like you do, just a little.
This is voiced.
私がデイブ君と友達にならなければデイブ君がキリギリさんを殺してしまうこともなかったのかなってもしハタミ君みたいに何の希望も持たないで誰にも頼らなければデイブ君と仲良くなんてならなきゃ
お前がいなければ俺は死んでいた
She was starting to...
True.
She was starting to despair, and now he's starting to hope. I love the character development. If next chapter we just have Kanoe in like more of a depressive arc, and like the tables are everything switched around so that like Hatami starts being a bit more hopeful, and she starts falling into more pragmatic despair. And then like that chapter is about resolving that. I think that'd be really cool.
Indeed.
Because you don't see that. Oh. I thought that was voiced. Whoop. It's true that if you hadn't developed the relationship with him, he might not have acted the way he did. But if you were the same as me, I would have been executed. Or maybe, we would have all been wiped out like them.
俺は希望を持つことが正しいとは思わない。その考えは変わらねえが、お前の希望を持ち続けようとする底なしの愚直さに救われたのは事実だ。礼を言う。この絵。
He said the name! We're in, boys! They're now close enough. She can finally ask him about the knives. We're so back.
Yeah.
Hatashim. Yep, Hatashim. We're back. It's back on the menu. Waiter. More protagonist ships, please.
Yeah.
It's strange. Until moments ago, I didn't care at all if I died. I even thought that my life was a low price to pay to make up for my sins. But then I realized I don't even wear makeup.
信じなくても構わない。デイブのこの証言に嘘偽りがないということを証明するのは不可能に等しいということは重々承知している。だが君は答えを知っているはずだ。
Was his account lie or truth? I can't die until I find out. I'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Oh, what if in the gym, maybe they weren't killed there, but instead they appeared there because Hatami was there, and they've been kind of like following him around.
That could definitely be. Oh, that would be kind of scary.
It would be kind of scary, but it would mean that they were still trying to keep an eye out for him because they know he feels like immense guilt.
Literally shackled to him.
Literally shackled. Or maybe he's shackling them to him instead. Because again, he feels like he needs to make up for his sins, and that was like his biggest sin. So it would make sense. It's almost like he cursed me. He's crying. He's crying. Cry, gay boy, cry. No,
I want to sleep.
He just passed out.
Huh? Hatami disappeared from my field of vision all of a sudden, leaving me dumbfounded. I hurriedly cast my gaze downwards, and there he was, collapsed on the ground.
Third collapse of the chapter.
Hatami?
This guy cannot catch a break.
Nope. Guy needs to fucking sleep.
Seriously.
What do we do? Hey, Chisa, this is bad. Hatami is gonna die.
Huh? What are you saying? Calm down.
安心して。
Yep, he's fine. He's just passed out. If what we heard today during the trial is true, he's been through a lot today. He probably relaxed now that the trial is over. Honestly,
and it's like in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he's finally able to sleep. Well, he'll feel better after taking some rest, just like you did.
そうだね。
That's not the problem. It's the rules, the school rules.
The school rules?
Yeah, you're not allowed to sleep outside of the dorms.
Oh.
Wasn't there a rule that went going to bed outside of your private room is not allowed? If old Nova and Monokuma find out, this will be counted as a rule violation.
Well, okay, I mean, he got knocked out one time outside the place, and that's technically sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this might be a bit of a problem. Gotta carry him before they find out.
What? Are you going to carry Hatami alone? Is that impossible?
No, we have friends. Huh? Did you say something?
Amazing. She's easily carrying Hatami of all people on her shoulder.
He is a paper bag.
Apparently, yeah.
He is lighter than a feather.
No, sorry, it's nothing.
Really? Then let's head towards the elevator.
Tammy, I wonder how he will react when he finds out about this.
He's gonna be so upset.
But anyway, no matter the situation, past Tatami would have never relaxed in front of us. That must be because he came to trust us a little, right? Minus Seki.
Yeah, minus Seki. I mean, I guess he trusts Seki enough to be like, hey, so you're going to be a problem.
Yeah, it's now knowledge. Sure knowledge.
Yeah. Hatami is literally a wet noodle. This is not shocking. No, we know. He is nothing, and she's carrying him over her shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
I'm sure that Dave's feelings properly reached everyone.
Imagine getting punished for getting knocked out. Imagine. It would be crazy. Oh. The second story is a sad yet beautiful tragedy. A tragedy in which complex emotions are entangled, like the vampire who held forbidden feelings. The vampire simply approached the humans and tried to come to understand each other, but a clergyman beheaded them for what he said, for he said that vampire's existence was evil. The village that defeated the vampire will become peaceful, the sun will rise, and the villagers will bask in that light today as well. Do you think this is right?
It's interesting, these little weird-ass stories.
Yeah.
After the class trials.
Yeah, honestly.
I could hear that voice inside of my head again. Just what is this about?
Subliminal messaging. You will write Twilight.
It's like there's someone inside my head speaking to me.
Konoe?
Konoe, what are you doing? Come here, hurry.
Oh, yeah, coming.
Hold Nova.
Oh, Nova projecting weird stories.
Yeah. Oh. End credits.
Whee!
So I imagine...
And so...
Oh, go ahead.
And so chapter 2 comes to an end.
Indeed. I was gonna say, so Hold Nova definitely seems to have like a bit more autonomy than his movie.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised, considering that she is an AI made by Hope's Peak Academy, apparently, to manage everything.
Imagine the ultimate AI.
The 16 students. In front of our eyes from the very start.
God. It would make sense. I'm just curious. because it's like, we killed the vampire and now the village is safe. But do you think this is right? The answer is no. I do not.
So I suppose the vampire is supposed to be Dave this time?
Maybe.
Or how do we interpret that?
I mean, I would interpret just the blackened in general because maybe, or maybe it's supposed to be Hitami because Hitami came to like try to figure it out with Seki, but it didn't work. I don't actually know. I don't know who I'm supposed to interpret the vampire as.
I suppose we have more than enough time to think about it.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be a while before we get any actual information about that. Author said Dave took vague inspiration from vampire, so I think it's Dave. Okay. That would make sense. That would make the most sense considering he was the Blackened this time. Oh, hold Nova.
よろしかったのですかマスダ・フィッツジェラルド・デイビッドの要求を受け入れてしまって
I guess I'll read those. That doesn't really put me at a disadvantage. But, well, that's a fair reaction. It was a bit of a surprising request. He said that he'd become the Blackened if I left some evidence that he was the culprit. Interesting.
Yeah, thinking of it, I think Miharu didn't really have the strength anymore to make that photo, huh?
Yeah, no, there wouldn't have been any way.
Otherwise, she would have shocked herself.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't remember anyone being able to take that picture. It was just, a picture was there. I think the priest is probably Seki. That would make sense. Because he said that they're evil and he destroyed the vampire. Did he request my services? Oh, that's right. Dave has a question. Is she dead? However, she is not. However, she has suffered a fatal wound. Her vital functions should cease in a few minutes.
Yep, so you better off not touching her. You wouldn't want to accidentally become the Blackened. Oh, but still, how boring. The trial will be over in a second.
Do you say that because Dave has become an eyewitness, or do you say that because Dave has become an eyewitness for this incident?
Yep, you clearly saw Hatami the culprit running away from here with a pale face, yeah? Oh, if you get it, then might as well hurry gather the other students here. I want this uninteresting incident to be over quickly.
This is a fun inversion on the second trial from the first game, because in that one, Byakuya messed with the crime scene intentionally beforehand with no prompting from the mastermind because he himself wanted to make it more interesting. But in this case, Dave went along with it because Monokuma was actually one brought along because he wanted it to be more interesting, and the student was able to convince him to do it. Dave sees you're taking a chance.
What are you talking about?
You're terrible playing dumb. Very well then. Dave will spice this instant up, just as you wish. On a condition. You know, he could have just gotten away with it scot-free because no one knew he was there in the first place.
Yep, just Miharu.
Well, you're able to think like that, and aren't wrong. If asked to choose between you and someone else, prioritize yourself. If asked to choose between one person or 5 people, prioritize the majority. People are constantly putting 2 options on the scale to make a choice, and the right option will always weigh more, if you have a normal way of thinking. But at times, people add weights heavy enough to turn around the result. It could be unending faith, unyielding justice, and at times, ineradicable hatred. And in his case, it must have been affection. Well, just my guess, though.
Yeah, I suppose it would have been weird for Dave to be like, yeah, sure, I will be the black and I will graduate and everyone I try to protect dies.
Yeah.
自身が処刑される道を選んだということですか。しかし、それだけでは彼が殺しを行う理由に説明がつきません。
It does, though? To David, there was a lot of meaning to the victim. The reason for that is much like his, her scales suffered a great malfunction because of a weight of affection, which is true. She went crazy.
Yeah.
Basically, both of them shared the same values. But in his eyes, she was also his greatest natural enemy, someone to hate, because she attacked the person he cared about and made her suffer.
どうして何してるの
I thought that was voiced. Before you said that you won't let there be any more sacrifices. Seems like you were being honest about that.
そうだろ?
Isn't that why you're stretching your hand even though it won't reach? To let this chain of death end with you? Dave came here to trample on that wish of yours. Because now, Dave is something he can't abandon. Your death won't be a precious sacrifice. It will be a pointless one. Damn,
Man.
David.
ごめん。はい。
Oh, no. He literally called her sacrifice pointless. Goddamn. The hate he had for the person who hurt someone dear to him, and the understanding he had for someone with the same values as him. These 2 reasons were more than enough for him to turn the stun gun on in front of her. Someone willing to choose death for the sake of a person important to her. As for his weight, even if they're both types of affection, it might have been friendship, or it might have been love. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Although I feel that seeing his expression back then would make that clear. But anyway, what's really surprising is undeniably Shimatate's influence. The quotes around that make me scared.
Yeah, a little.
It's like, why are you putting emphasis on that? I didn't expect David to become so devoted to her. Shimatate herself should be completely ordinary, but she's starting to influence everybody. Her awakening might just be a matter of time. I'm looking forward to it.
What are you talking about? What awakening?
What are you talking about? Please. Please, I don't get what you mean. Good boy, bad
The
girl. The end. What's the art? Oh, ooh.
待ってて、お兄ちゃん。
Whomst?
Little teaser.
No. All right, so we have Kanoe, we have Seki, and then we have I like this art because it shows that even though everyone's reaching for it, David was the one who grabbed it in the end.
Mm.
Why? This art's so good, though.
Yes. And now you know why Chapter 2 is very beloved.
I do, truly. And we already read the Marshmallow, so I don't need to go through that. Spent a little bit more time on that than I thought we would. How long is the next one? Do you think we can try to get through this in like an hour?
We can try.
Okay. Yes. Okay, perfect. Ooh, it's new again.
Chapter 3.
What up? Hey, Linux. How's it going? Shit just happened.
Oh, it sure did.
You have my attention. I do. We will see how Chapter 3 differs.
いい？リラックスして。肩に力入れないで。
This Marin?
Yeah.
ゆっくり息を吐いて。
ちょっと待ってよ、マリン。私まだ心の準備がっていうか、こんなの恥ずかしすぎるって。
Barn, you may want to make yourself a bit louder. I mean, I just always talk a little quieter, but I can try to be louder. I will try. Unless I don't want to, in which case I won't.
こういう時は勢いで言っちゃえばいいのよ。大丈夫。私がリードしてあげるから。ね？
What? I, for...
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。お疲れでございましょう。あちらのお席にお座りください。
The tonal whiplash is crazy.
お帰りなさませ。お帰りなさ。ごし。
She can't say it.
やっぱり私には無理だって。
いい加減になさい、あなたたち。ご主人様をいたわることもできないなんて何様のつもり？出て地にあってない。
Marine is having a lot of fun.
She really is.
さあ、もう一度やり直すわよ。
Why?
That's what I want to know.
How and why did we get here?
This is why Marin is best girl, alright? Ha, you're so right. I love her so much.
Oh, she's having the time of her life.
100%. Once again, proving that she can, like, wrap anyone around her finger really easily. Ooh, it's jazzy.
Raspberry and green.
School rules. Students may cohabit only within the school for an indefinite amount of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Intentionally sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Okay, so if it's intentional, so I think Hatami would have been fine because he didn't intentionally try to sleep there.
Yeah.
He just passed out. Now you really have my attention. Thank you. Thank you. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the school at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened may graduate, unless they are discovered. If the blackened is exposed during this class trial, they alone will be executed. If the blackened is not exposed, they alone will graduate, and all remaining students will be executed. No, Twy, like, you don't understand. Marin is best girl. This is who was doing this. Her. This one, right here. This is her. And you have no idea how much I love her. She's great.
She's spreading the maid agenda.
She's spreading the maid agenda. Elio would love Marin, all right? I know Elio probably will never do Fangin stuff. I know he voices in one, or like he voices in one that kind of like got separated from being a Fangin, but it started off as one. But he would love Marin, I think.
It's always something one can also do in private time when the time is there.
True. Although I'll admit it, like right now, if I wasn't doing it for a stream, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Just because it's just not something I would do in my free time.
Yeah.
The same blackened may kill 2 people at most during the school life of mutual killing. Otherwise, it would turn into a free-for-all. No, thank you. Of course, of course. Lending your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Additional school rule regulations will be added if necessary.
Someone was checking the rules?
Oh, yes. I want everyone with manners to watch this. It's amazing, even if you separate it from its connection to Danganronpa. It's just a great story with great characters. Yeah. Like, it is a great story with great characters. Like, 100%. Like, I love all these characters. I thought I wouldn't initially, because I mean, I always think that when I first started Danganronpa game, I think, okay, some of these characters might be cool, but some of them kind of annoy me. But no, they're good characters. We will not be rude.
No matter how many times I shut my eyelids and open my eyes again, it won't change.
Everyone with manners? Oh, okay, bye. Goodbye, Twy. I know you don't have manners.
This killing game, there's no rewriting what those 2 words that were thrown to us meant, the fate they brought. I cried a lot. I cried out enough to ruin my throat. I felt so guilty I could die. So it's about time to get back on my feet. We can't stay here forever.
Nirvana Initiative? The Nirvana Initiative. I am playing more of that though, Twy, also.
Alright, I'm getting hungry now that I'm motivated. Let's go to the cafeteria first.
Not something I would do in my free time, so you would only do the free time events? Probably. Not really, though. But maybe. Hey, Marin. Oh my, it's playing antenna. Have you already recovered? Look at you coming here this late. You're the same old sleepyhead.
Good morning, Momori. Yeah, I'm sorry for worrying you. Today I'll probably investigate too.
Oh my, then you should put in the work for 5 people. Well, I doubt you'll find much, though.
It's been 2 days since the last incident, but unlike the first time, nothing new could really be found inside the school.
It's really insane how fast time progresses in this, because like only a few days apart. So like you think at most a month passes in any kind of Danganronpa game.
Yeah.
And so over the course of a month, all of this is going on.
Worst month of their lives.
Yeah.
And, well, yesterday I left all the searching to the others, and I've been feeling depressed in my room the whole time until now.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of a cry.
Yeah.
It was important as you pick yourself up afterwards.
Oh, given that you're in the cafeteria at this time, maybe you waited for me to make me breakfast?
Oh dear, are you aware that the world doesn't revolve around you? I was making arrangements to nurse a certain person. I just love it. Just like, you know that I'm not here for you, right?
I'm not your personal maid.
Even though she probably would still do it. Marin is a very caring girl.
Yes.
And I'm just gonna add her to the board again. I'm gonna cover one of the Sekis because Seki doesn't deserve to be on here twice.
Nurse?
No, maid. Do you have the memory of a goldfish? It's you and Kilmyoin who asked me to check on Hatami. Oh, so that's why.
Oh. After that trial, we carried the fainted Hatami to his room, but I didn't know what to do after that, so we asked Momori for advice.
And then... Oh, sorry, I thought that was Marin.
And then? How is Hatami? Is he okay?
No. I'm not in the health community, so I can only give the opinion of a novice, but this is cute. Marin will conquer the earth. Or at least my OBS screen.
She will, she will.
And she deserves to, actually. Listen, I do not play favorites with characters in Danganronpa games. I clearly do
not at all.
It was just a cold. He reaped what he sowed, really. It's because he took part in the trial in the state that he was in. Did he have a choice?
Yeah, he had no choice.
He had no choice. I promise I have no favorites. I promise. I'm trying to get through this very quickly. But they just keep throwing cute Marins at me. As you can see, I'm powerless to avoid it.
New chapter, new Marins.
New chapter, new Marins. New year, new me. Oh, and he was simply sleep deprived. He's been sleeping like a log the whole time. Shall we go scribble on his face later? Yes.
Yes.
Because he deserves it.
I'm afraid of what might happen after he wakes up, so I'll pass.
I hope the free time event is Coin going in. Actually, no, Coin and Marin going in to scribble on his face would be so funny.
In exchange for taking the role of washing the dishes for dinner, Momori treated me to a late breakfast.
We walk.
You walk a lonely road.
The only road that I have ever known.
I thought that maybe the way to a new floor would have opened, but it's just as everyone else said, there's nothing. There's a stairway blocked by the shutters, so I believe there are more than 2 floors in the school. In fact, it might have been wrong to assume that the mastermind would have us let us go to more places just like that.
Or maybe it's just taking a few days.
Speaking of this classroom. It said no entry before, but now it doesn't, which means we can get in?
Did anyone else notice this?
The AV room. I doubt there's a way to a new floor inside, but we have to search every place we can. Let's go.
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
So, this is the AV room. Well, it sure does feel like one. Is this a disc?
NG.
This was the one thing inside of that big cardboard box. That alone makes it extremely suspicious.
So we have to play it, obviously.
If it's a video like the first motive, it might be best not to watch it, but this might turn into a clue.
It could. And so we should.
At any rate, it might be better to decide whether to check the contents or not after talking about it with everyone. This in hand, I went to leave the room to ask everyone for advice while nodding to myself. Huh? I took my eyes off the disc for a moment, and it was gone from my right hand before I realized.
Coin. It's Coin. He's here. Oh.
Worse.
Oh, it appears you have found quite the nice clue. A fucking Seki. God damn it.
Tragically, he is still here.
I wanted to forget.
Seki, when did you get here?
When you were absorbed looking inside the box and were troubled thinking about whether to report it to the others or check the contents alone first.
I see. You were here for quite some time. Call out to me if you're there.
He's just sitting there watching. My apologies. I feared that may have disturbed you. His eyebrows have the eyebrows of someone who is just so condescending. Bloopers collection. I wonder what this is about. It looks exceedingly shabby for the bonus content of some TV series. At any rate, I suspect this might be another item prepared by Monokuma. What we can be sure of is that it contains something suspicious.
Right, it's suspicious, so we should tell everyone about it first.
No.
大丈夫です
Indeed, I understand. Leave it to me, Miss Shimatate.
Thank goodness. Yeah, there's no way that would be a problem.
She does not know how to talk to him right now.
Looking at me, Seki nodded with a smile, took the disc he was holding out of its case, and...
Yeah, who would have thought? Seki's being a bastard again.
Huh? He took it out? Hold up! Why did you take it out of the case?
Well, how do you watch things?
そうですね
What? Why, you ask? I mean, there's a suspicious disc here, correct? So...
島立さん
Gotta check if this is fine to show to the others first, yeah? Oh god, he's opening his eyes.
You can't, right. Depending on its contents, it might turn into a problematic situation if you're seen watching it.
Then we'll be co-conspirators.
I tried to quickly mend the situation, but Seki didn't care at all, and inserted the disc in the playback equipment.
Seki is... Seki is so annoying. Ram Girl. Girl, why are you breathing so heavily? Oh, she was sleeping.
あら、ダメね。子羊ちゃん、またお目目を開けたままお昼寝してるわ。
He's nice. He's literally a cutie pie. No, he's literally a bastard. He's literally a bozo. El bozo.
はいはい、やり直し。カットカットカットだよ。
僕は。
This is just showing up in the frame.
Perfectly blurry too.
It looks like he's just moving super fast. And then he leaves. I hate this guy so much.
What are you doing, my guy?
My man, what are you doing, please?
きっと僕が使うような音じゃないっていうか、僕に使われるような音じゃないっていうか、うざい。
なんだ民族メガネ殿、小生と一緒に反復横跳び訓練。
そうですよね。僕に一番
No, no, Mantis guy, please.
This is not about you, my friend.
ダメだ、収集がつかない。おい、カットだ。
Where's Rem girl? Who's Rem?
その話なら僕知ってるよ。あのね、行方不明になった高校生たちはとてとて立ったと飛び立った。よし、いい調子だぜ。次、なめくじのろのろ。
Sure.
今喋ってんだけど。
What's the true video done?
やつがなんで発声練習してんの？その喉から声帯引き上がしてごま切りにしてパン粉つけて火で軽く炙ってカラスの餌にしてんの。
Okay. Calm down, calm down.
I wonder what this is about. Yeah, clearly trying to film something.
Yeah, they were talking about the students that went missing.
On the screen, various people around her age chatted, joked, and pushed each other around. What was depicted in the video was the kind of ordinary life I thought was natural until now. I don't know who these people are or what they are doing, but strangely that atmosphere made me grin from the other side of the screen.
Especially about the vocal cords thing.
That looks like fun.
Especially the part where the guy just like started showing up in frame every once in a while.
Yeah. He's not very good at this.
What a letdown. Watching for longer would just be a waste of time. There are people calling me bastard cutie pie. How fun. I hate fun.
Contrary to me, Seiki seems to have lost all of his interest in the footage and put his hand on the step button.
Until it turns out that his older brother was there, Miyuki.
Ah, wait, Seiki. Let's watch for just a bit longer. Seiki? Seiki's hand suddenly froze in place. His gaze was fixed on the screen. What? What's on screen?
Yeah. There he is.
ここはこのおまわりさんに任せて下がってろ。
そんなところでガムか普通。緊張しすぎだってな。
それに顔が力みすぎてすごくこわばってる。そんな悪人面じゃ逆にあなたが通報される。
I would die for her.
気持ちを聞かせて。こ
Although it's fucked up is that I can recognize her outfit, and she was one of the girls who was beheaded.
Yeah.
君はリラックスしすぎだ。
悪い。こういうのは変に照れるというか、どうもうまくいかないんだ。
大丈夫。何回もやってみればきっと上手くなるよ。
よし。それならば、俺が
I just want to know what their names are.
あは。鼓膜破れない程度に頑張ってね。
There was a name list, but who exactly is who?
Yeah, there's no one to know. Oh, hey, partner. We know who that is. But they do not.
In the end, he didn't stop the video and we watched to the end. The content was consistent from beginning to end, and it seemed to be far from a clue to escaping, but...
Yep, Seki saw his brother again.
Seki, mind if I take this disc with me?
No, do whatever you want. It doesn't seem there would be any worth in a rewatch.
Sure. I was a little surprised by how quickly he replied. I guess that means this wasn't worth much to Seki.
It was worth a lot emotionally. He just can't show.
But there was one part of the video he reacted to for just a moment. He was clearly impacted the second that man showed up on screen, and...
So no head. Indeed.
There was the name.
Oh, I didn't even notice that he said Seki. And then Miyuki.
Maybe he was Seki's...
parole officer.
Whew. Seki, about the footage from that disc.
Oh, you didn't leave? I suggest you quickly go report your findings to the others. This is a threat. Don't worry about me. Go wherever you please. Relax. I surely wouldn't do anything evil again.
Oof, he's making it painfully obvious that he doesn't want to talk about the footage. Could it be that the person that showed up in the video before was your brother?
You are stepping on a landmine here, Kanoe. Oh dear, that's surprising. I intended to make it clear that I didn't want you to get involved any further, but you seem to be a bit slow. Bullying women? Not cool, Seki.
It's not like I can unwatch it, and I have to try asking if something catches my eye. And I think you have a responsibility to talk after deciding to check the footage before anyone else.
Sorry, there's a picture that I wanna put on screen for a second.
Oh.
It's just like a really funny comic, like about One Piece. Because where it's like a bullying women not cool Seki. There's a comic, it's just everyone drinking, having fun. Zoro takes a sip. He's like, I don't like women. and then Frankie comes on screen and is like, listen, bro, there's nothing super about misogyny. But I can't find it. But I'll and also I don't want to put anything else on the screen, especially because that's like official characters and whatnot. So
very funny though.
Very funny. I'll send it to you later. You're hitting where it hurts. I'd expect nothing less of you, Miss Shimatate. You could double as the ultimate shameless student.
Man.
Such an asshole.
I don't want to hear that from you.
The best joke the One Piece fandom ever did was saying that Zoro's friend lost to down D stairs. I've heard it's really funny. It's fucked up, but it's really funny.
Man!
There's only one enemy Kuina couldn't defeat. Who? What enemy? What enemy did she give her life to? Down D stairs. So the will of D is still alive. Leaning says a strange way to start a conversation. It's a perfect way to start a conversation. If you're among friends.
Youch. The second incident that happened since we were forced into the school life of mature killing was a very complicated one. The incident in which the ultimate assistant detective Miharu Kirigiri was killed was the result of various people's beliefs colliding.
It's very true. It's very rough. I was here before, but eugenics has its grip on my life, right, Meow? That's fair. I've heard good things about it.
Neither the decisions of the victim nor the ones of the culprit who took her life could be easily classified as either just or evil. We were made to reflect again on what to believe and what truth to pursue. And at the root of that incident was another incident, the ultimate hellish luck incident, thought to have been caused by Hatami. During the ultimate hellish luck incident, he massacred a dozen or so of his classmates, and among those classmates was...
Miyuki.
Ryohei Seki's older brother, Miyuki Seki. I don't want to pry into other people's past if I can help it, but that's not something to complain about in this situation. If we want to escape this place, I think we need to collect as much information on the ultimate hellish luck incident as we can, so...
Chill out. No one said I wouldn't talk. I wish you wouldn't.
特別ですよ.
Right. I'll make an exception just for you and talk, Miss Shimatate.
Get away with that sprite.
Get out of here.
New.
Ryohei, get out of here. Get out of here. Where to start? First, let's go with what I was asked. The person we saw in that video earlier was Miyuki Seki. That's correct.
そうですね.
I said he was my brother during the trial, but strictly speaking, Miyuki is my cousin. Okay. It's fair.
He's your older cousin?
Correct. I was living with Miyuki and his parents, so I say he's my brother for convenience. It's more natural that way. That would make sense.
True. What about your biological parents?
They died in the hospital where Hatami was born. The ultimate hellish luck has been causing problems in my life ever since.
That would be quite funny.
It would be incredible. They died in an accident a few years ago.
Huh? It's backstory time.
Yeah. No need to be sad, Miss Shimatate. Just calling them my parents makes me angry. That's how bad they were. Oh, they beat him. I had to obey them at all times, no matter what, but submitting to evil is wrong, so I desperately resisted them. Hearing this part voice is making me tweak so bad. Positive. Seki backstory, yay, but also, yeah, no, it's awful. I hope I'm giving him justice with whatever I'm being voiced with.
Yee.
I suffered time and time and time again. Even then, I wouldn't give up no matter what, because I'm definitely going to be a hero someday.
Sure.
Giving him what? Giving him head. I actually don't know what I said. And finally, one day, the perfect chance arrived, and I succeeded in sneaking away from their evil clutches. I hope I'm giving him justice. Justice? I'll give him my justice or something. I don't know. Justice is stored in the balls, as we all know.
Aye.
He looks like a kicked puppy.
He would scream if you said that to him.
Right, he hates dogs.
Yes.
He looks like a kicked puppy.
どうしたんだこんなところに座り込んでってお前おじさんのところの確か良平だったよな
誰だよあんた
みゆきだよ関みゆきお前のまあちょっと離れた兄貴みたいなもんだ
You know, the beaten orphans on the street are free. You can take them home and give them you can give them a feeling of family that they never had in their homes, right? The police don't want you to know this.
Yeah, now I am imagining that Ziggy is right now sitting in a box with a big label, please adopt me.
Please adopt me. I don't need much. I just need internet. He was born in a wet cardboard box all alone. Listen, Ryohei has had a rough time in his life. On the day of his birth, neither of his parents showed up to the hospital.
Yeah, pretty much, huh?
それよりこんな時間までどうした家には帰らなくていいのか
Also, the detail's not lost on me that the direction that Miyuki is standing is the same direction that the light is shining on Ryohei's face. Showing that Miyuki was the one light in Miyuki's life.
Probably, huh?
Yeah, it's not lost on me.
そうか
They wouldn't. No, they wouldn't at all. After that, he didn't ask me about my circumstances. He said he'd explain himself later and took me to his house. Literally just picked him up and walked away with him.
Yup.
What if I threw up? You're free to do so. Just make sure you do so in an area that you can clean up easily. His parents were very nice to me. And on that day, I tasted the first warm meal of my life. Why did you do that to me? I hate you. I don't want to feel sorry for you. Fuck you. But at the same time, we need to save Ryohei just so I can beat the shit out of Ryohei. You don't understand. Moreover, on that night, a miracle happened. Their house went up in flames. Those infuriating parents, that disgusting monster, my troublesome past, it all burnt away. Every single one of them burnt away.
燃えた家がなくなった死んだみんな死んじまった
良平
You know, it's very funny considering that it's Seki, it's okay, I'll cook for you. First warm meal in my life is actually crazy. It's very funny that the first night that he leaves and he has the first warm meal of his life is the last day that his parents are alive because they burned alive.
It sure is something.
It's kind of messed up.
Well, he was a fan.
Oh, 100%.
やっぱり間違ってなかったこれは報いだ正義の制裁だ悪は必ず滅びるんだ
Yeah, this is surely a coincidence.
だから
傭兵傭兵ごめんな。もっと
Reasonable
早くに気
crash
づいて
out,
ればよか
honestly.
ったお前がこんなにも追い詰められていたこと、そんなに
Hey,
自分の
so
居場所を探していたことを
remember what Seki was saying to Miharu at the end of chapter 1?
Fuck! No! Ah! You can't do this to me, man. No! He ate the warm meal that killed his parents. Could happen to anyone, really. I like this hug scene and these lines that have surely never been shown in any other episode. No, it's 100%. He was repeating the words that saved him back to someone who needed to be saved. But he did it for like a different reason. I hate this. I hate all of this. I don't want to feel anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Why would you do this? I hate you. I hate this. I hate the story.
でも大丈夫。
Why is it making me cry?
お前がもう一人で苦しむ必要はない。だから、そんなことは言うな。
I never picked up on that. I'm fake, Seki, bro.
I mean, Hall had to tell me to, so.
I mean, I had to be told too, but then again, I was never a Seki, bro. I fucking hate this guy. I can't remember well what expression Miyuki was making back then. But the one thing I remember clearly is that even Miyuki, who had offered me a helping hand, rejected me in the end.
Don't say that. I'm sure Miyuki was trying to understand you.
Well, who knows. But anyway, ever since then, nothing disgusted me more than Miyuki playing the part of the older brother.
Sure.
Sure, man.
Miyuki.
You had his whole speech memorized to say to someone else, my friend.
Yeah, it's not like he left a mark in some field. It's not like he ever did anything that remarkable either. Uncle and aunt would always praise me over him. Yet that didn't bother Miyuki at all, and he'd just smile like an idiot. His biological parents would praise someone else more than him, yet he'd half-assedly say that he's proud of me, his younger brother. I hated that to death. He always looked like he'd completely given up. And even when it came to me, he never had the look of someone who was actually proud of his brilliant younger brother. Not even once.
My guy, I don't trust your perception of things.
Not at all. Neither do I. One day he started changing. It was after Miyuki entered high school.
High school, that's when Hatami was attending the same school as Miyuki, and when the two met each other.
Ryohei Seki, the red sauce that makes me hurt myself and others. Yeah, I dedicated my whole life to getting justice for him, but that doesn't mean it doesn't mean anything. He disgusts me. I couldn't stand that guy, and he actually believes it too. This fucking guy. He is a soon. He is super soon. He is like Coco. 100%.
He's so silly.
You know the worst part about people saying they're proud of you? I do not, but you need to tell me now. Oh, yeah, I don't know either. Oh, no. Twy, please, I'm proud of you. Please, no. Me when I don't care about my stupid baka brother. I don't give a fuck about anyone, but I'm bothered about minor things about his behavior that don't make my life harder at all. No, but for real. Honestly, fuck this guy. I hate him. I hate him so much. Again, emotional capacity of a soup spoon. He can't even look at himself objectively.
Nope, not at all.
After entering high school, he would come back home later and later, and in extreme cases, he'd stay away from home for days. I couldn't have cared less what he was up to, though. Lie. But I wanted to know what it was that made him so enthusiastic.
ちょっと出かけてくるよ。母さんと父さんによろしく言っておいてくれ。
なあ、そんなに楽しいのか、その高校の連中ってのは。
ん？そうだな。面白いやつがいてな。そいつといると、いつも俺の予想を超える出来事ばかりが起きるんだ。いつか紹介するよ。あいつならきっとお前とも気が合うと思うからさ。
Honestly,
God.
Honestly, it totally is, from my opinion.
I mean, 100%. Bro started changing the moment he met him.
興味ね。
Sure you're not.
Oh yeah, good thing he doesn't care about Miyuki. If he did, oh, like if this is, no, listen, if this is someone he doesn't care about Miyuki, I would be scared about how that trial would have gone if he did care. Imagine. After that conversation, Miyuki never came back. He committed suicide in a way that wouldn't leave any presentable remains behind. That's what his parents told me one day.
But that's...
Impossible, no matter how you look at it. But they kept stubbornly insisting that it was suicide. That change in my kind uncle and aunt made me feel like there was some invisible evil involved with Miyuki's death. So I thought I had to find out the truth of my brother's death no matter what. To do that, I wasn't picky about my methods. Seki talking about Miyuki's death while making the I show speed trying not to laugh expression. I'm sick of this guy. I fucking hate this guy. He's so annoying.
That was to take revenge on the culprit who killed Miyuki, your dear brother, right?
Eh?
Huh? Why would I have to do that? Revenge makes no one happy and nothing good comes out of it. It's just sad.
He said, you have no idea what your own feelings are.
Seki, there are so many words in the English language, in all languages. I cannot accurately tell you and string words together in such a way that would perfectly describe how much I want to hit you with a chair. Please, for the love of God, watch The Last Trial. Look up on YouTube DRTA Trial 2 and watch how you act. Do you not get it? Holy shit, man.
Emotional intelligence of a puddle on the street.
100%. Oh my god. Brother. His parents said the same thing, I'm sure, the thing about wanting to hit him with a chair. They did hit him with a chair, it seems. Yeah, his parents felt the same about wanting to hit... Sorry, I've been holding these jokes since chapter 1. Sekiro's hive mind. We all want to hit him with a chair. That is... if that's what being a Sekibro means, I will be a Sekibro. If it means I get to hit this man with an office chair.
He deserves it, yeah. Maybe a few more hits to the head can get his brain cells working.
Maybe. I don't know if I can put in chapter 2 spoilers. I want to hit Seki with a chair, but I'm going to say it. I might say it, honestly. A baby infant crying because it's hungry is more aware of their feelings than him. It's true.
Yeah.
If I punish the piece of shit who killed Miyuki, I can become a true hero. That's obviously the reason why I put my all into the investigation.
Sure.
Sure, man. Sure, man. You know what? Sure, man. Why not? I hate this guy so much. Fortunately, my parents forced me to learn the way to speak and behave to gather information efficiently, to the point it made me sick. That's the one thing I'll thank them for.
そうですね。
And what I learned from a certain source of information that the person suspected of having killed Miyuki was someone called the Ultimate Hellish Luck. Holy praise king. No, he really wants to be praised for what he's doing. Bro thinks his life is a tokusatsu. It ain't that simple, little fella. Nah, it ain't. It ain't. This guy thinks, but no. However, at the time, his face, name, and all other information about him stayed a mystery. The one thing that was known about him was that codename. Then, after that, my uncle and aunt gave me a letter of invitation to Hope's Peak Academy, which was gathering ultimate students. And that's how the story goes. I did hope to find at least a little clue about the incident, but I didn't expect to meet our VIP directly. I will praise him. You can. You'd be wrong for it, but you can.
That story was so grand that my head hurts. In any case, I understand that Seki is someone beyond my imagination.
Horrors beyond my comprehension.
同情しました?
That should be enough for the questioning. That expression. Do you feel a little sympathetic towards me now? Head. Chair. Learned from a certain source of information, Miharu leaked info about incident and a male visitor showed up with eyes filled with madness. My God. My God. So wait, no. In that case, wouldn't she have memory loss, of course.
No, I suppose it is possible that Miharu leaked the information without revealing her identity.
That might be true, yeah. She might have just spilled the beans somewhere.
Maybe anonymous letter or something?
Maybe just like on the web anonymously posted about it. Do you feel a little sympathetic towards me now? I'm sick of him. He can't even do emotional manipulation right. You're not supposed to straight up say it like that. I mean, leaking the info doesn't mean they met directly. Yeah, but also it means that he came to the Kirigiri offices because he showed up. He's like, hey, you gotta tell me now. Is this true? Fun fact, Seki made up his backstory so he'd feel bad for him. I would believe it, but also I believe that he is actually this insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
It worked on me. I'll hold him. I know you would. I know you would, Jesse.
No, your circumstances don't justify your actions, and I want you to properly apologize one day.
Give him the fucking business, Shimatate. Fucking kick his ass.
But you managed to convince me that you really trust me as an ally in some shape, so thank you for speaking.
You really are you, Miss Shimatate. I like that side of you. I hate you so much. Get away. Get away. Leave. Flee. Out.
If everything Seki said just now is true, it would mean that the incident Hatami was involved in happened long before this one. Hey, Seki, can I ask you one last thing? The school Miyuki attended was Hope's Peak Academy, the same as us, right?
Well, about that. Isn't there someone better equipped to answer that than I am? Got a
Vague.
point. He's got a point, though.
ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。では、いい夢を。Good night!
I hate this guy so much. Seki shouldn't leave out the details about him we learned on Twitter that make everything more miserable. Seki just, I had to eat dirt once. He never had a warm meal. Also, sorry, I just need to show this. Because this is what it feels like whenever I'm talking to Seki.
You are at the hospital. Administration is right here.
I'm going to the emergency room, sir.
Get in there.
Where?
Get out of my car now.
Where is my destination?
Get out of my car now.
I don't know where I am. I'm asking you where is my destination. If you will kindly point at where I am supposed to go.
Pulled into your destination. It said here I was at your destination. It's over. Get out of my car now.
It said 1760.
Get out of my car now.
Sir, it said...
Get out of my car now!
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you won't fucking get out of my car!
But
That's legitimately me with Seki. Like, get out of my car now. Get out of my car now. Hate this guy so much. It's indescribable.
I'm reeling from the fact that the audio was real, apparently.
Yeah, no, it's real. I've actually seen the full video. It's nighttime, so let's call it a day. But anyway, collecting clues on the instant on top of searching the school? You're working hard. Don't condescend to me, you prick.
さすがですね。
You should get it too by now, yeah? Shitty investigations like that won't break my beliefs.
Yeah, sure. We need to hit you harder with the share, apparently. I'm going to break them, just you wait. Of course I'm lacking in strength, knowledge and many other things at the moment, but I don't want to see you and Hatami killing each other.
Says you.
That is something I have to see through to the end no matter what, for the sake of the one who entrusted everything to us.
I think your ability to trust in something completely is wonderful. Your spirit is very dazzling, and yet houses some madness. I do not want to hear that from you. I do not want to hear that from you.
Nope. Madness?
He can condescend to me, please. Justy, please, you can do better. I believe in you.
ああ、それとこれは僕からのアドバイスですが、人の事情に首を突っ込むのはほどほどにしておいた方がいい。あなたが取るに足らない犯罪者の逆鱗に触れて殺されてしまうのは少々もったいないと思うので。なんてね。それじゃおやすみなさい、島立さん。
I hate this guy.
I want to slap him a little.
I want to throw him into a pool. Alright, Hold Nova. I apologize, I did not recognize your name. Today, I shall give an administrative announcement. A previous episode of the series included a newly appended school rule that read, "The same blackened can't kill more than 2 people. However, that sentence is wrong. I'm terribly sorry for confusing our viewers and causing trouble for them. The school rule depicted at the beginning of this episode, the same black and may kill 2 people at most during the school life of mutual killing, is the correct one.
Interesting semantics.
Yeah. This is hard to understand for the guidance program, however. It seems that video editing is a hard task. I paused on the perfect screen for a kind of disgusted Hold Nova.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's time. Never before seen on the board. Come forth, Hold Nova. Welcome to the show. You're the first Hold Nova on here. Marin still holds the title because she is the prettiest. I'm sorry, fight me.
He is the majority, all on a lonesome.
She alone is the honored one. Just kidding. I miss his voice clip. He's so moe. I hate him so much. Also, I don't know if you caught on, but when his house burns, he mentioned a disgusting beast. His parents had a dog. Oh, I actually didn't catch that. Disgusting monster, not disgusting beast. I thought he was talking about his mom or something, honestly. I just assumed.
His fear of dogs is coming from somewhere.
Yeah. This marks the end of Hold Nova's administrative announcement.
Bing bong, bing bong.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
If I could skip through Seki's dialogue, I would, but I can't for reasons both personal and voice acting wise. Did you just call his mom a disgusting beast? Barn, how could you? Not all MILFs are created equally, Twy. We know this.
Yeah.
We know this, one, because of Rosa Ushiromiya.
Abusive moms are not deserving.
They're not. However, I'm still always going to be upset by the fact that Rosa Ushiromiya has one of the best designs in that game. She's so hot, and yet she is such an awful person. It's not fair. It's not fair. It is a bit funny how you thought it was his mother specifically. I mean, it could be his dad, but both of them are kind of equal in that. So I mean, and if it was just the dad and the mom was not doing anything about it, she's just as bad, if not worse, because she knows about it. She's not doing anything. There's levels to this. Anyone can be a mommy, but it takes a real man to be a mother. That's true. Sometimes it takes a real man to be best girl. This is what Jesse says all the time when Seki shows up on screen. Oh, it's both. Okay, yeah, so it's both. I don't know why I assumed it was like those irritating parents, so we just bundled them. Yeah, I don't know why I specifically said it was the mom. I don't know. I couldn't say why. I just did. I just went with it. But did you know at the time? I did not know at the time. Oh, sorry.
It's morning. What if we don't find anything new today? Either cross-examining Monokuma and Hold Nova could be a way to go about it, but...
Barn misogyny arc. We all have to go through it eventually. I will carry on Dave's spirit.
Yeah.
It's what he would have wanted.
Chisa?
Konae?
Good morning, Konoe. I heard from Marin that you looked fine now, so I figured you were just half asleep. I came to force you up.
Kinayo.
Come to the cafeteria. Looks like he might finally tell us what we wanted to know.
Hatami,
Hatami's
please.
here! Yeah!
Does she mean that?
Yeah! corn, yeah, yeah, boo, weed, boo. I love that video so much.
Hatami. Hatami, are you feeling okay?
Can't fuck around forever in this situation. I missed you.
Oh, I'm so happy. You're so cold and hostile. Yep, that's how you usually are.
Kanoa, you're not beating the allegations. I'm sorry. You're not beating the allegations.
Just, you know. She likes them a bit dangerous.
She likes bad boys. She likes knife play. We know this. We made the list.
True, yeah.
It's so fucking funny to me that we spent so long on that list. The maid, Marin, told me what happened. Looks like he helped me out after that trial. I like how you can't look directly at her. Now we can. I caused trouble for you. I'm indebted to you in many ways after that case. And then Kanoa's like, no, you're ruining my bad boy image of you. No!
Tommy. You should rest some more. You're apologizing so honestly, which means your fever didn't go down. Go back to bed, Hatami. You must be sick.
Eat a Snickers. You're not yourself. You would never do this. Anyway, I wanted to pay you back for all you've done for me. I'll talk when everyone is here. The Mastermind has us under surveillance, so I can't reveal everything. But I plan to share as much information as I can with you.
I see. Thank you for cooperating with us, but you don't have to force yourself.
You don't need to thank me for this. It's just my only way of taking responsibility.
Wonderful, you finally recovered, Hatami. Very well. First of all, let me say I'm happy about it. However, when I saw Miss Komyoin carrying you on her back, I felt like I was being struck by lightning. That's how shocked I was. That taught me that it's possible to casually make physical contact with Miss Komyoin. I've nothing but gratitude towards you.
Don't pretend to faint.
Can you get a life? Please.
So when I collapse, I'll be in your hands, Miss Komyoin.
I don't know if she can carry you.
No. Do you even know about the concept of pride? I need the disgusted Chisa face. It's like a Pokemon. I need it.
Collecting them all.
Gotta catch 'em all. It's beautiful. After so long, Chisa's back on the board.
Yes.
It's what she would have wanted. She doesn't care about this, actually.
You're forgetting that no matter how strong she might be, not even she will be able to lift you up, I think.
Boy.
Hey, couldn't you have been a bit more discreet about it?
No. There was an effort. Though with how loud Matsuoka was just now, I think everyone knows at this point.
Yeah. He declined my services time and time again, but fortunately it seems that I'll finally be able to meet my quota when he pays his nursing fee. Oh no. Mary Reen is going to squeeze money out of the sick. She's not doing this for charity.
True.
It's natural to take money from whoever you can. And according to my observations, you and Hitami are the rich boys of the group.
Hitami is rich.
Apparently. I guess. Hey, Hatami, have Mary look after you for a little longer before my allowance disappears. Hey, it's him. It feels like it's been forever since I heard him talk.
Yeah, it's been a little since he had his moment in a trial.
Yeah, he had his moment.
Good to see the mood here has finally improved. You all looked so down all the time. This is thanks to Hatami's recovery.
本当に安心しました。このまま目が覚めなかったらどうしようかと思いましたよ。この殺し合い学園生活で病魔に侵されて安らかに死亡なんてことになったら
Get out of
本当に笑
here!
えない話になるところでしたからねえ。
Sucky, you piece of shit. Bold of you to show your mug in front of us.
まあまあ。
Huh? Are you going to shun me all of a sudden? You hurt my heart.
My guy.
Stop fucking around. You deceived us all the way through to use us.
困ったな。
Now that's harsh. I never had any intention to deceive you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
僕の仲間です。
God damn it. I want to cooperate with everyone and escape from this place. Those words of mine weren't a lie, and they'll never be.
僕の仲間です。そうですね。
And considering the actions Mr. Hitami will take after regaining consciousness, I believe my presence here will be helpful for everyone.
Sure.
Leave.
Excuse me? No way you can stay here. I've had enough of being manipulated by you.
Wait, I agree that Siki staying here would be best. I think that to clarify the situation we're in, everyone should listen to what Hatami has to say.
He can shut up, though.
Yeah, he can shut up.
Also, keeping watch on him in an open space means that he can't do anything.
That, true. It'd be worse if they had him just, like, wandering around.
Big agree. We're all together at last, so I want to talk to everyone too.
Enough of that. The one thing I'm willing to talk to him about is the weather. Okay.
You would talk to him about the weather? But you can't check the weather from here. The safe choice is to talk about the flavors of Yatsuhashi we like. I liked, Anyway, I love how, like, he goes, it's cut off. But this is how I feel, like, every time I hear him talk. Just, I hate this guy. I prefer to hear Seki speak rather than Arumata. I'm going to say it. I really don't like Arumata.
He too silly, maybe.
He's too silly. During the last case, I was so obsessed with what was in front of me that I blindly decided what the truth was in a simplistic way. As a result, I put all of you in considerable amount of danger. It's ironic, but I think the reason why I was able to correct myself is because of the guidance of someone whose way of thinking is the opposite of mine. New summer orange flavor. It's unexpectedly good. Shut up.
Read the room.
Wait, the mood changed while I was gathering all my energy? Shut up, man, Junko Enoshima.
いい子にしてな。
Aromata, eat some double skim milk and stay silent.
Double skin milk? Is that a thing? Oh my god, it is. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought that was a fake thing.
As if looking for the right words, Hatami slowly but surely started talking as he looked straight at me.
I don't care who listens or doesn't listen to what I'm about to say. Man, it's up to you to decide whether you trust me or not. Because I don't know if telling you what I know will improve the situation. Skip the tedious talk. Now we're stuck and you're in a different situation compared to the rest of us. So I think that listening to what you have to say will be at least a bit better than not doing it.
Yeah.
What you have yet to tell us about is the details of that ultimate hellish luck incident, correct?
Hi.
Oh, that incident. The one that I thought had nothing to do with anyone but Hatami and Seki, but might actually have to do with all of us.
The ultimate hellish luck, thought to be behind the ultimate hellish luck incident, slaughtered all of his classmates. But he didn't commit the crime with his own hands. That incident was due to the same school life of mutual killing we've been dragged into.
Thinking about what we've talked about so far, there was another school life of mutual killing before this one we've been forced into. The confined in this place and forced into a class trial part is pretty much the same. But it wasn't exactly the same as the killing game we're in now.
それは
So that means that the rules were different, for example?
First of all, a big difference is the mastermind never presented motives to instigate murder back then. What the hell? Then were you a bunch of crazies who'd kill each other without any threats from the mastermind? Forget about the rules and the concept of this academy and think. Usually, when are trials held?
When something happens.
Yeah.
When some incident happens, right? He gave a silent nod to my nervous answer and then said something unexpected.
殺し合いは起きなかった。起きたのはたった一つの事件だけ。
Just one single incident. Huh?
学園の中で監禁された時、事件はもう起きていた。すでに一人の生徒がそこで息絶えていたんだ。そして黒幕からその生徒の死の真相を暴くために学級裁判の参加を強制させられた。精一杯の捜査や推理はしたものの、犯人当てゲームの結果は不正解。そのたった一度の裁判で全員死んだ。
But why did he get left behind?
俺だけが一人
Good
取り
question.
残されてな。
一度に全員が処刑されたのか。なんということだ。
じゃあ俺たちが今2回も裁判をくぐり抜けられているのはものすごい奇跡だったんだね。
But that just means you killed that one student and had the biggest victory against all the other students during the trial. That's all there is to it, correct? In the end, you're an evil who decided and killed Miyuki and those other guys. Am I wrong? Yes, actually.
きっと
Maybe the rules for the trial was different from ours. There might have been something beyond his control.
俺は
No. It's true that I deceived them. That fact is set in stone, and I don't think anyone will ever forgive me for that.
Tell me the circumstances.
Just tell me, why? So, I wasn't against coming here as the ultimate hellish luck. To uncover the truth of that incident and the mastermind's identity myself. Well, like a certain someone said, deep down I might just have wanted a nice excuse. To end my life, the life of the one who ended up surviving. Hi, I wonder who said that.
Hatami.
At any rate, this killing game is different from the previous one. You could say that my knowledge isn't very useful.
いいかい?
What are you saying? I'm sure that you talking to us like this is a huge step in the right direction.
Which it is.
Yes.
Seki, get out of here.
はいはい。
Oh, hey. I have a question for upperclassmen. Mind if I ask? When I looked at the list of the missing people in the file from your incident... There was another name other than yours and Police Boy's brother that gave me the sense of barbecue.
Deja vu?
Barbecue.
Barbecue? Why would you get a sense of meat? It's deja vu. Kanoa and I took a look at the list too. Were there really any other interesting name other than Hatami and Seki?
覚えてない?
That Usami person maybe? Doesn't it ring any bells?
Not particularly. Ayame Irubashiri, Umito Usami. Oh yeah, and that's the only one that is in quotes. Kazuha Kojima, Miyuki Seki, Mao Kisaragi, Asari Saito, Mamushi Hebizuka. Umito Usami. Oh, this is him. Usami. Huh? What is it? What's wrong, Kanoe? No way, is that someone you know too?
She had realization.
Finally.
I remember now. It was from the interview on the news. From that video we were shown at the time of the first incident.
Wait, by interview, do you mean the one with those new students the school decided to get admitted to replace us since we went missing? Wait up. Now I remember, too. The name Ayame Inubashiri from the victim list. I'm sure about it. It's the same name as the girl who talked on the news as the replacement ultimate runner.
But if their names were on the list of missing people for the ultimate hellish luck incident, then aren't they already dead? Since it's two people with the same name, it's hard to think they both just happened to share the same name.
Dead fellas enrolled as replacements for us? What?
Con?
Oh my, the answer to that is simple. One of those two sources of information is fake. And Hatami, you should obviously know which one the fake is.
Adagura 学院映画研究部。それがあの映像の連中の本当の所属だ。
Adagura Academy?
Wait a moment! Film Research Club, you said? What are you talking about?
つまり
It refers to a group of people who use recording equipment to make their own films from script and recording to production and editing. No, look, we know what a film research club is, but you don't have to explain that, but... Yeah, thanks, Hatami. I really appreciate it.
I see, I get it now. It's the first time I hear about this. I thank you for your kind explanation.
Oh my god.
ちょっと He didn't know.
He didn't know.
Then those kids from the video aren't from the same school as us. But they said they were students of Hope's Peak Academy.
They lied. Yeah. Before the incident, Adagura's Academy's Film Research Club was working on a certain video. What if we were students at Hope's Peak Academy? That was what the movie was about.
What? A movie?
Excuse me? Then the news we watched back then were just some nobody's indie movie?
No darn way. I'm too super ultra smart to be deceived. That video was too well done to have been made by some normies. That goes to show how incredibly passionate we were about Hope's Peak Academy and how much we admired it, revealing that he was part of the production crew.
Yep.
You guys should be able to understand that even if there's a gap in skill, you can outdo the others if you're very passionate about something.
Hey, your turn to speak, police boy. How do you feel about what Hatami just said?
I like that now he's not calling him Seki, he's just calling him police boy. It's like, because he's mad at him.
Yeah, he does not like him.
It's true that my brother was an Adagora Academy student. Because he was a nobody without a single sliver of talent. I didn't know he was part of the Film Research Club, though. I hate this guy so much. I don't think they have any reason to lie about this. Seki backed his story, so it seems like a good idea to trust Atami. What's his problem? I don't know. He has 37 mental illnesses and he's not allowed in most public spaces.
Yeah.
Waiter?
なあ、ハタミ。今の話が本当なら、お前さんは初めからあの映像が偽物って分かってたってことだよな。
あ、確かに。
あの映像のせいで俺たちは混乱して、浜ヶ谷はおかしくなっちまって、亮が殺されてよ。
No, I mean, he's got a point.
それなのに、てめえは映像が偽物だって言わずに、黙って俺たちを見てたってことだよな。なんであの時何も言わなかったんだよ。偽物だって一言言えば何か変わったかもしれねえのによ。
I can reasonable crash out.
Yeah. Though at the same time, if I were in Hatami's shoes, I don't know if I would have said anything.
Well, yeah, because you can't just say, oh, yeah, this video's fake. Because you have to explain why you know that it's fake.
And, well, that would have just drawn Seki's attention much faster.
Yeah, and then we could have ended up with actually Hitami being the victim. Mr. Ueda, use some common sense. You're talking to the one who slaughtered all the people from that video. What kind of idiot would say, this video is fake? I know because I killed everyone in it. Oh, then the reason you didn't say anything was to get your hands on clues pointing to the one who killed your brother? Oh, because he would have known as well.
Yeah, Seki should have known. His brother was in the video.
Yeah, seriously. I should double as the ultimate actor, wouldn't you agree? However, I was surprised too. The brother I thought dead appeared right in front of my eyes. I was so confused back then. The possibility that in truth he wasn't caught up in any incident and was alive somewhere crossed my mind. Like you give a shit. But well, a decapitated person being alive is something straight out of a horror movie. Yeah, and he was like, no, this must be fake when he watched it. Like, shut up. I hate this guy. If all you can say are unfunny jokes, then shut up. I ain't asking you. Don't you dare keep quiet like you usually do, Hitami. I'll change my tune depending on your answer. That video isn't a fake. Aren't you the fakes? Huh? Huh? We're the fakes? What? Why? You said yourself that we were the fakes. I never said that. That video comes from Adagura Academy. That's a fact. But just who are you? Aren't you all on the mastermind side?
Yeah. Very funny thing how everyone here has the exact same talents as the one in the video.
Yeah, seriously.
There's no way this can be a coincidence.
What are you saying? You think we're all working for the mastermind? Ultimate calligrapher, stage actor, runner, supporter, onmyoji, landscaper, dairy farmer, magician. It's not just one. It's all of you. Why does every single one of you claim to have the same exact titles as the characters of that made-up story from the Film Research Club? It's strange without a doubt. If you really have been scouted by Hope Speak Academy, there's no way the chosen talents would be the same as the ones from the work of ordinary people like us. The hell? What are you saying? Even if you say that, we have no idea. I can understand why he's freaking out.
Yeah.
We're victims. We aren't suspicious. If you ask us why, it's because we were locked in here and forced into a killing game.
I like when Hitami is in pain. Seki's speech bubble. I like when Hitami is in pain. To be fair, so do I. It's funnier that way.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Listen, don't tell me that it wasn't funny seeing him, like, you know, get into a series of unfortunate events before getting tased. Like, he had the worst run of bad luck I've ever seen in a person.
Poor Hitami.
The funniest thing would be if Seki got into pain, because I want Hitami's pain to be doubled and given to Seki.
Oh yeah. I would buy some popcorn for that.
I want all women's period pains to be doubled and then given to Seki.
Yes.
I need that. I need that so much. Project it onto him. He deserves it.
Yes.
Hellish luck, but like in a literal sense, actually, not the good luck sense. Yeah, no, seriously, hellish luck. Bro cannot and will not get a break. Here he is.
I can't allow that. What you're saying is outrageous.
Seki needs to cry before the series is over. Chrono, I will pay you all I have. Please, please make him cry.
Are you saying that the existence of everyone here is fake? That every single thing is all fiction?
The only way to get Monokuma to freak out is by implying that he's not real. That's really funny, actually. He didn't go that far.
You spent time with them here, so you should have felt it. The beautiful talent of your class that your classmate possesses. And you're going to call that fake? There are things that are okay and things that aren't okay to say. You can't be rude all the time. Apologize to everyone. You're getting so pressed about this.
He really is.
He's making sense for once. Well, on paper at least.
Since you were so eager to appear at a time like this, I assume it might be a problem for you if we probe into this?
Maybe. Because I don't want our festival to be ruined.
I want him to have a full-on crash out about Miyuki eventually, and realizing if anything, he's the bad guy. Oh, I really want him to realize he's the bad guy. It would be great.
Yes.
Festival? Really? Really? It sounds like fun. What are you saying? It's Monokuma we're talking about. There's only one thing he would talk about at a time like this.
The Monocubs.
It's a motive. He's trying to get us to kill each other again.
Oh,
that was voiced. Interesting.
Whoops. A motive. That word tenses up the atmosphere in a second. Everyone was looking at Monokuma with eyes full of caution and fear. Maybe he sensed the atmosphere and suddenly started cackling.
Gee, don't make those faces, and I came to give you a reward, right, Old Nova?
Hey, Old Nova.
おはようございます、皆様。それでは、ただいまから学園長の命により、金銭祭の開催をここに宣言いたします。
The Marigold Festival.
What?
And here it ends.
That's cute.
It was a very Adagura-focused episode, so...
It was.
Yeah...
It's cute. I like it. Also, what's this? The CV stuff?
That's extra stuff.
Okay. Don't forget about Seki. Yeah, never forget about Seki. He's just the boy. I like seeing him smiling and full of life and whimsy for once.
By the way, when do you actually want to look at the extras? Since I think most of them are fair game now.
Are they? If so, then if we want to see a reaction to them, I do need to go because we went a little bit longer than I was expecting, so I need to head out. But probably next stream we can do the extras if there's nothing like. Rena, please show him my timeline of the Seki Bros comic. Apparently, there's a Seki Bros comic. If it's quick, then I can take a look at that.
Question is how fast I can find it.
It's on Twitter somewhere. My treasure, it's out there. Find it. The golden age of piracy has begun. This is One Piece, Seki Bros. Apparently Haw's gonna send it.
That would be the fastest.
Only a bit.
So, would it be allowed to also show the comic itself? It's just an extra, right?
If I am allowed to, I will be allowed to. And if I'm allowed to, then I'll be allowed to. Simple.
Here is the translation anyway.
Alright, let's see. Okay, the translation. Very cool. Sent over disc.
Yeah, I have sent the translation.
I have the translation. It is there. If there's like a comic, then to read alongside of it, then I will read that as well.
Thank you. Oh, I have received the link.
Yee-hee-ha. Weesna. Ah, there it is. All right. Time to read.
Yes.
What the hell's this? Starting today, The Power of Smiles by Smiley. Read this book and you can make 100 friends. Surprised, are you? This is a birthday present for you. You said you never got any before, right? I bought it since I thought it was perfect for you. It was expensive. Tentatively checking it out. Just like reading, Let's smile. Smiles are a wonderful thing for everyone. Smiling is a crucial part of communicating and will make you successful in both work and relationships. Smiles even reach the DNA and have a healing effect. You can change in 1 month by doing the smiling exercise in this book. With this smiling power, I earn 20 million yen a year, and 30 women confess to me. It's time for you to smile too. Your life will change with these simple exercises.
Smiling for dummies.
Smiling for dummies. I love it. This book says you can make money and 100 friends by smiling. Everything written on it is suspicious as hell. Yeah, it's perfect for you since you have no friends. Garbage collection day is tomorrow, right? Hey, what are you planning to do? You can't just throw it away. This book is valuable. I lined up and even got it signed by the author, Smiley. Look here. Who the hell is that? I don't give a damn about the trash. I don't want it. But it's because you're always making that face that no one approaches you. Just get his ass. Your eyes are creepy. You got a problem? Uncute brats don't get to smile like that. Like hell I can be friends with someone like you. He's covered in wounds. Bet he's being beaten badly at home. Then it won't be much of a difference if it gets more. Jesus Christ. Oh god, this guy's still playing hero. It's none of your business. Anyone who can't understand me, a hero, is evil. And all evil definitely face punishment. I see. The next time I'll buy you something else. Are you okay with those hero goods you like? Buy those from the start. Fine, got it. I'm going out again. Oh, but there is something I want to ask you. Do lonely, scary heroes really exist? Like the ones you described really exist? Lonely, scary heroes. Just get his ass. What the hell is his problem? Did he come to preach to me? Seriously, who does he think he is? Wait, he left the damn book here even though I said I don't want it. Yikes, he even took a photo with the author. He's so annoying. Oh, huh. Smiley is a woman. A woman? Okay, 30 women confess to her. Oh, you know what?
Not bad.
Not bad. You know what? Game recognizes game. Real recognizes real. So embarrassing. I'm gonna make this crap disappear and quickly. I'm throwing it away right now. Where's the string for paper waste? Can't find it. Whatever. If I can't find it, I'll just shove the damn thing in the trash bin. It's full. Whatever. Later I'm gonna sell it at the flea market. And he kept it anyway. I don't think there's a translation for this one.
That fucking book again. Volume 2.
Oh, Volume 2. Daioka. Yeah, no, it's like he's just confused. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I love this. I love it so much.
Miyuki sure is interesting.
Yeah, he's a little interesting. Oh, so it's part of a series. That's what he said. Oh, she yeah. I see it now.
Sure is a series.
Sure,
Gotta read them all.
How to Smile 2. This time she made 60 million, like 200 million yen, and 60 women have confessed to her. 100 girlfriends. That's cute. That's a cute comic, actually. The Seki Bros rise up, so you can get stomped down again. Miyuki casually just like, yeah, you have no friends because you're weird and annoying and scary. Hope this helps. Can he be nice? He's literally nice though. Started smiling. Miharu fell for him. It works, lads. Fuck, you're right. I gotta start smiling more. I don't have a smiling sprite, mainly because it'd be very concerning if a barn suddenly had a mouth that smiled.
A little, yeah,
Just
a little.
a very realistic smile, specifically.
Just a little.
Just a little bit. I have somewhere like floating around, like I put eyes inside the barn once, and it was like just like visible enough that if you looked at it, you could see the eyes barely. It freaks people out. It's very funny.
Yeah.
If I find it again, I'll send it to you. Because I know you want to see that now.
Yeah. It certainly is giving me ideas on how a me of you would look like.
Oh, you're gonna make a me of me? That's fantastic.
I don't know where I would put one, but if I were to make one, then yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm probably gonna pick up Tomodachi Life when it comes out, so it'll be fun.
You can have a nice Iruma-kun island.
I will. It will only be Irumas and one Alice, and Alice will be in heaven.
Then there will be normal Iruma, there will be Irumi, then there will be Irumin.
Just get all the versions of Iruma. It'd be great.
Yeah, Iruma Harem.
Iruma Harem, and Alice would not know what to do with himself.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, Seki didn't really have any friends at school either when he was with his parents, completely isolated. I mean, this isn't exactly canon, but you know. Stupid kid that would never socialize growing up. It's fine. Even if it's not fully canon, it's completely fine, right? Because it's cute. It's little headcanon stuff. And it's funny.
We like little headcanon stuff from
yeah.
actual creator.
we like actual headcanon stuff because, you know, the horrors. But I'm gonna put Big Marin up, and then we're gonna end here. Are you free next week?
Let me check just to be safe. La-di-da. I have nothing planned but Tomodachi Life, so yeah.
Excellent. Then we will do it next week.
Yeah.
And we get further into chapter 3, and once I eventually catch up, I will cry because I'm gonna have to wait for a long time for the next episode.
Well, at least we can then. I mean, we're already streaming it together.
True, yeah.
But, well, we're just gonna experience it for the first time together.
That's fair. Aren't you doing
Then
this?
I am blind too.
Yeah, aren't you doing this with Yen too, or am I...
I also did blind reactions to the new videos with Yen, yeah.
Okay. At that point, I think it might be funnier, or it might be better just for all of us to do it at the same time.
Yeah, probably.
Because once I catch up, it's like, alright, well, we're gonna do it. Although we'd have to change the voice acting around a little bit.
Yeah, we would have to separate everything via 3 people? Huh.
Yeah, between 3 people, it'd be kind of hard, especially... Although it would make it a bit more... Because it usually it's either one person talking all the time, or it's very rarely like an even split.
One would just... and this time, of course, we don't actually know who will die in the future, so it could get awkward.
True. We'll play it by ear. We'll talk about it. It'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes.
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting Tomodachi Life comes out on Thursday, since to me it's, yay, Pocopia for my birthday day. Oh, I see. Oh wait, your birthday's on Thursday? Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Or if it wasn't your birthday, still happy birthday.
I am just now worried that I missed your birthday, huh? Because I already saw you with your new game.
Thursday is Ha's birthday, so happy birthday, Ha, early.
Ah, righty. What a wonderful day to have a birthday on.
What a wonderful day. It's beautiful.
A historic day.
The day that Ha was born is the day that Tomodachi Life come out.
Indeed.
I bought it, but I'm keeping it sealed until then. Understandable. You'll just splurge on it as soon as it comes out. As soon as it turns like midnight.
Yeah, treating yourself.
See, the smart thing would be getting Tomodachi Life for my birthday, but yeah.
You can always get it later.
Yeah, you can always do it later. You don't have to do it all at the same time.
Indeed. I mean, Pokopia also gives you a lot to do, so.
Yeah, I've seen the stuff with Pokopia, and yeah, it gives you a lot to do. So.
A big ass word.
Pokopia. Pokemon.
Yeah, I hope we get more awesome spin-offs.
Soon. Apparently, Pokemon, the Coliseum game, Arena, is really good, actually. So.
The one on GameCube, yeah?
Oh, no. There was one that came out on Switch recently.
Ah, that one.
Yeah, I hear it's basically Pokemon Coliseum, but it just updated.
I haven't heard anything about the story mode, so I haven't really been looking into it.
Yeah,
I need my Pokemon to have story.
I haven't looked into it. It's just fun to battle, but. I'm considering to buy Tomodachi Life because with 3DS for me it was the nothing ever happens simulator.
I mean, the new Tomodachi Life definitely looks like a lot more is going on there, honestly. Though, of course, always Tomodachi Life is not a game you can binge. It's something you play for 30 minutes a day.
Yeah, it's very, very. I imagine it's very a slow burn kind of game.
It builds slowly.
Yeah. Also, yeah,
so
it's,
this time...
Champions. Champions is it. But I think yeah, we're gonna end there. It was cool. Got to see Dave's final glory. And, yeah. We got Hatami less of a bastard and the Seki becoming a bastard route.
Well, they had to trade places, eh? Though
True.
Hatami was never that antagonistic.
No, he never was. Oh, I play that just because Palafin is in it. That's based, actually.
Yeah, the superhero Pokemon, eh?
But, alright. I will end here, and I will see all of you later. Have a good day.
Until next time, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Marin says bye-bye, too.